Kensu for P2 still rescue me, okay? They are safe spots for both patterns. I do.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
just have to be the closest. Which means other people also get away.
Is bounding from wall to wall. The challenger's down!
Oh, that was an
This is
infantry.
the end. The challenger rises again!
I could appreciate an in or out, yeah. Yes, yes. Like edge, then inner. No, 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 no. We can fix that.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
Was
with
that the last
this
one?
chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end? Has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there.
We're all here.
The destruction appears to have started a fire. Alright, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Isn't that the point? Ah. Okay, what happened at Seeds 2? So, was, was everything okay? I mean, we can just sprint, both of us sprint if we don't need experience. True. But what killed people at Seeds 2? Send a picture. I can edit it. I'm just joining the stream. Uh, well, do we need to edit it? So I can just assume. Down in which direction? I'm sorry, because he's rotated.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
No, no. Also, use eyes is also like a good thing, yeah.
take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Might be fun.
Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Just fear.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I saw that.
No, that was too much for the challenger!
Theo literally teleported to my screen. Theo, I don't think you saw that I had an AoE because of lag, right? Because I was dropping it on the nipple and you were on top of me, so I was thinking maybe he just didn't see it because of lag. Yes, because after that you literally teleported. But, so, weird. Yeah, just scratch that, it was like... Where?
The tether disappears right after the pair was stoked. The tether is still there.
Wait, no. In this particular, in this particular, right? Yeah, no. So, in this variation where it's a problem, I don't have a tether. Because
you mean that?
Yeah, in the variation.
I mean, yeah, you can do that.
In the variation where I've got the tether, I'm already on off, right? So we don't have very far to go at all to dodge any.
So in theory, you could just place it right there, and it wouldn't kill anyone.
It makes it makes the dodge for the middle people kind of monka.
Yeah, that's true.
The thing is, how do you reach that? You'd have to like move all the way from the corner to the center between the.
I think it's fine. I think me and Amori just fucking run, like. And
I have a dash, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
It would make more sense if you put the stack more to the right where the AoE is marked. That would make more sense.
Yeah, but they can't go there, right? Because there's no AoE going off, essentially.
You're saying in the middle. You're marking them in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do like 2 steps to the right, where the cross point is.
We'll just keep taking it in the corner, and then if I get damage down, so be it. But I'll try my best to get there ASAP. And also, like, that requires us to get that specific wall and in, right? There's like 2 50-50s that we have to lose. So
yeah,
I think it's fine for week 1.
okay.
We're kind of like making a strat to account for, in fact, 3 50-50s, right? Because
I'm not even saying like adjust the strat. I'm just wondering if it's possible, and I want to see feedback. If
it also doesn't work if you put your on the west.
I think there's a lot of there's a lot of risks of other shit going wrong. Whereas
there's a line that's missing. So
I was about to say that to Wookie that there was a line missing in the middle. So you do need to keep that in mind.
Whereas this only happens if you lose 3 consecutive 50-50s, right? It has to be melee tether and wall and it has to be in. So,
it's fine anyway, because like Tab said, it's technically not possible because there's a missing AoE from the image.
I think we just, if we get that unlucky and I just try and run, but ideally we don't lose 3 consecutive 50-50s, right? That'd be ideal. Out.
I lost a lot of 50s in a row.
Tank out.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
West.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Careful.
North.
Holy shit, what a safe spot in this one.
I'm here, and the llama safe spot.
Small hitbox safe spot.
Probably easy to
I
just
hate
kill the
this
yam.
spot. I can't target shit. You know how hard it is to target stuff while running?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, I went wrong way.
I got debated by Theo.
Oh, it's just...
Yeah, don't follow the idiot.
Yeah, sorry.
Challengers fallen out of the ring.
I mean, I gave my Kenzo died, but how did Amori die? He was.
I dashed the wrong way.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
And pin.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
East.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
North.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank out. Find north. Full party start. Protein. Come north.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Out and lower. Revenge of the Vine. Tank Tether and Flare. In later. Three to one dodge. In and then lower.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Revenge of the Vine. Ranged tether pack. Wait. It's flare first.
I have a flare soon.
Flying. Edge. Nipple. Edge. Nipple.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Edge. Nipple.
Can
You
you
both
come
have
here?
one tab ranks.
Yeah.
I got sniped by a ranged one, I think.
Too much for the challenger!
Bye bye.
I could have just did them too.
Yeah, try to use the safe spot more, Phil.
Yeah.
Just AFK and I
Yeah, if you're
my safe
ranged
spot as
and
well.
you're not doing a mechanic to sit onto, or like in the right spot to, and then you just it's super free.
Yeah, I had to go to that spot because Phil, sorry, because Kansas was that spot, so I had no choice.
Yeah.
So
No.
just chill and safe.
That's not a you thing. That's a me thing.
Okay, cool.
And I don't know if it was because of the death, but one of the final sets was wrong on the range side. Always edge.
I didn't drop one, did I? In my body.
Was it the third one?
It might be in a dead body thing.
I don't know, I'm dead.
Wait, so the last one should be
Well,
on
I
edge.
did.
It should
drop
always
the
it
third
should
one on
be
the
edge,
nipple,
edge, nipple, edge, nipple, edge, right?
But the
Yeah,
stack,
it's just the pair.
Yeah,
the stack is what the pairs are what goes with the edge.
Yeah, the pairs. Oh, is it edge?
Yes.
There's another one after that.
But
Yeah,
there's
the
only
pair.
Yeah,
there's
the
only
pair.
there's only 4 actual drops. It's
Yeah.
edge, nipple, edge, nipple, and then the pair is the 5th one. Pair
Yeah, that's always edge.
So we have
Okay.
that.
By the way, Kenzo, keep in mind that when you have the when you drop corner, you go to the corner that I'm hanging around, like the right corner looking in, so to speak. If you go to L1, you're occupying the rage corner.
Okay, yeah, true.
Plus, going to the one that's assigned to you, you actually don't lose uptime. If you go to mine, you lose. There's no reason to go to it. Avoid it at all costs.
I mean, I don't think he cares about uptime.
I don't. Correct. Yeah.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine.
A slap.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah.
North.
Where's this big
Gonna get pushed back?
Yeah, the corpses have a collision.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tank in. By north. Full party stack into Proteans. North.
Oh, he should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Out and lower. Revenge of the Vine. Antenna Flare. Out. Later. Three to one dodge. Out into blower.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Revenge of the Vine. Range headers. Flare first. flying. First on the edge. Nipple. Edge. Nipple. Edge for stack. Nipple for dodge. It's out into glower. Fucking hell. One of those stacks was definitely mispositioned.
Yeah, it's been every time. Like
Revenge of the Vine.
Let's play.
I'll slow res for you.
Hold melee so I got clipped.
Yeah.
I
Don't worry
think
about
most,
it. We'll
most
talk
of the
about it
group got clipped. I also got clipped.
I'll look at that after.
Care
can just continue.
for mitigation of living this.
Yeah.
How behind are we?
Just focus on practice.
It doesn't matter.
Shit. Who gives a shit? We're practicing
We'll
kill.
send cameras in there at once.
But good shit.
Is the focus.
That was good shit.
The destruction appears to have started.
yeah, until the end it was bad.
I really like this 2 minutes window.
Pretty chill, yeah.
Sweaty healer, Jeff.
I don't like it.
Not by me.
Out. Big red wide. Watch Lariat.
I don't have battle.
Don't have anything.
I bubbled.
Lariat. It will be in, followed by blower. In on Delta.
Oh,
A punishing attack. Oh,
Lower.
the true power of this monstrous fusion.
what about that?
Remember, it's always Terra's an additional wall rather than staying on the Lariat wall.
Yeah, yeah.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I'm gonna go north. I'm on north, Frank.
Normal tank pass.
Death health.
Out. Tank in. Range finds your walls. Dodge. Remember to position the ads properly, tanks.
I'm trying.
I'm
It's fine,
fine
it's
here.
fine, it's fine.
Dodge, LOS. Okay, good. Range pre-position now, for in case we get puddles.
Then it's
Melee position,
northwest.
northwest. Yep.
You're stretching with tether cancel.
Only 2 stacks, I don't care.
Oh, I'm just gonna take yours then.
Yeah, me or move
We
there.
all go middle, Any cardinal safe. Full party stack into Proteans. True north.
My river's gonna run out.
Good mantra.
No.
Good shit.
Facing north.
I'll get.
The challenge is down.
I hate my life.
Pay attention now. One roll is going to get seeds into cardinals.
Position into your own cards.
Can you
Into
heal?
cardinals. Yes, I've got deploy up.
Can you heal?
Everyone's
You got random, I hope it's enough.
In first. Dodge the seeds and in. DPS seeds. Watch Lariat. DPS seeds, and then it'll be out. Out. I can get.
Yours.
Then
Yeah, I got it.
pots in 2 minutes.
My rep, if there's a red white. There is
Just not regular tank buster. P1.
I'm popping all names. Do you need help?
No,
In,
fine.
in, tank out. In, tank out.
You have another?
We have an LB3 by the
Yeah.
way.
I will do it now. But yeah,
We're not,
Yeah,
we're
we're
not
enraging.
Well, let's see.
probably
We're not making it, right?
Just
It's fine.
No, we're not making. But it's fine.
Okay. With a cleaner run, definitely you would have been a P3.
Yeah, the Amori death was my fault. I went one block too far out, so I figured covered his.
Also, if I do the limit break at end of P2 or beginning of P3, we might get another LB2.
Yes.
So there's that.
The one thing I don't know how to solve.
We also had like 7 damage downs on P2, right? From
Yeah,
that one
yes,
misplay.
yes, yes.
What happened
Yeah,
on that one?
let me look at that, please.
That I know
Yeah.
what it is. We don't have to watch it. You remember that conversation where we had that I might have to take the stack alone because Walkie can't reach me in time?
Yeah.
That's all good if I have the stack. What if Walkie has the stack? He can't reach that point in time. That's what happened.
I can take an alternate spot, but the thing is, I was somewhere else doing something else because of I don't know who it was, so I'm not naming any names. Gave the melee's damage down. The melees need healing. I made a hard judgment call to like walk out of position somewhere else to heal the melee so they don't immediately perish to the everything, and then it just cycled.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was Asbel, right? Asbel took an additional hit, so you needed
Yeah.
extra healing to avoid dying.
That's why you saw me like running suddenly more to the center of the arena instead of like my normal chill spot.
Like we could have just ignored it, but Asbel would have died. It was,
Yeah.
I mean, if I see Aspel getting hit, I'm sending a tank mid to him.
Yeah.
It should be okay.
But you mean while P2 the hit from Esper?
No,
I don't know what
I just
Aspel-
saw that he had a damage down, and then somebody said that it came from range side. So I don't know.
Yeah, that was him fucking up. I think the first one.
Yeah, that was just a
yeah.
That wasn't a fuck up. Well, it was Asbel's fuck up. It wasn't. The positioning was the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
if that happens, a tank will get me, or I just die. Like it's better if I just rip than to like kill half or give damage down to the entire party. Because I died right after that as well, anyway, from that placement. So
My
saved me. We ended up
POV
being pointless.
Yeah, my preview didn't show what Asbel got hit by, so I can't help.
We also just saying we do have clemency for this as well.
Yeah,
this is basically what that skill's for.
About the last one where everyone got hit, did we clean that one up? Or
That was literally just
that was
a result of this whole thing.
That's a consequence because Walkie was out of position from healing Asbel, so he wasn't in position for his stack, so he stacked everyone.
I see. Okay. Perfect.
Ready?
Walkie,
I mean, we're killing this.
Does it make it easy for you to have the stack south, below Kensington Street, like in the corner? Does it make it easier for you?
Below?
Because you can go on either one.
You mean in the downtime part? No, the distance, the distance is basically the same. It was literally just a result out of me not being able to make it because I can't split my mind on so many things at once. When something goes wrong, when nothing goes wrong, I can just casually walk over there because thing is, in this mechanic, if nothing goes wrong, I only check Kenzo if he had a seat and I had a seat. I don't mind stepping on his toes the whole time.
Let's not overanalyze. I think we know what to do better. Use potions if you're not already on the opener. I think this is a 3 potion fight, by the way. Just FYI. Cancel that countdown. I'll just explain that in more detail. So you can pot on the opener, obviously, and then pot. You have to like pot at basically at an odd minute window, and then you get an additional final. So no, it's what you do is open at 6:10. That's what you do. Sorry, 11, but it's 11 minutes. The mage is like 11 something, right?
The enrage is 11:8. That's not gonna work.
Just do 0-5, right, and then
0-5-10.
You can do 0-5-10. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Problem is, fives are in the P2 phase. You know which one. So, I mean, do your pot, but don't try to greet anything because you're using a pot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stick to 0-6.
It's fine because
that's just straight up less damage. So why don't you try and do it?
Because I'd rather have actual GCDs in my pod than lightning shots.
It's a 1 minute burst. You don't. That's the entire thing.
The point is you're not losing one if you do it with the 5 minute because you're doing one again.
Like just think, right? Okay. What's better, 2 pots or 3?
Obviously 3, but it depends on what GCDs you're putting in it.
It's a 1 minute burst. It's 5 minutes.
Even if the extra pot is purely ranged GCDs, it's still better than not having the extra pot.
Yeah.
Good. Does Gunbreaker Gunbreaker has 1 2-minute button, which is Bloodfest. Everything else is burst on 5 minutes.
What do you mean? Lionheart is half of Gunbreaker's.
I mean, that's neither here nor there, right? Like an extra pot is always more, regardless of what you put in it.
Yeah, obviously.
The majority of Gunbreaker burst is on 1 minute anyway. So
that's not true though.
The one on 6 minutes and 10 minutes are both 2 minute windows, so you're not losing anything. You're just gaining something if you pot on 5th minute.
Regardless of the 5th minute,
I mean, I'll try if I remember, but I don't think.
Of course.
It's fine. Yeah, it's
of
fine.
course.
Yeah. It's also unlikely to make a difference in the grander scheme, but yeah, more is more.
If you're enraging 0.1 to that, you can blame me.
I mean, the only thing that's like really important is that now everybody pots, just so in case we do get clean once through. I mean, the only exception is maybe healer because of ether, but the rest is like has no real excuse because you do not have something like super ether. And if I don't have enough pots as the excuse, then I'll slap you after crafting so much.
Yeah, I have pots, but
out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanking.
Oh, a brutal blow!
I'd say it's a very responsive chariot.
It is very responsive here.
I want to know.
East.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I think the cardinal mark is definitely.
Ooh. I'm sorry,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's fine. We're still in it.
Very doable. Yeah. Silence, please.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, you have to use a 3rd pot.
Let's just focus, lead.
I mean, my no mercy is completely drifted, so that's
clear.
I'm joking.
Come.
Clear comms, yeah. Completely fine.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Tank in. Fine north. Full party stack. Into prog.
Microsoft.
Somehow I wasn't in that spot.
I wonder why I was so low. Fine though, no one died. Good north.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Can you call your next 2 minutes? Rings.
Goodness
2
me,
minutes.
the
1 minute, sorry.
is hanging on the building.
20 seconds.
1 minute. Right.
In,
and 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Lower.
Now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Revenge of the Vine.
Had to realign.
Tank Flare plus Tether. In letter. Three to 1 dodge. This is in.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Lower.
I can heal him. Yeah, I'm healing him.
Revenge of the Vine. Next 1 minute is pot. Ranged tethers. Flare. Deploying. First seed on the edge. Nipple. Edge. Nipple.
Pots.
Stacks on the edge.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
That's fine, you'll live.
Number light.
Nipple. This is in. In into glow out on north. What, did Aswell just decline the res or something?
I didn't get one.
Oh.
Let's
slow
go a
us
bit
I guess.
further.
I'm just gonna slow this. Oh.
I got nothing.
Fine, let's focus on like living. I can rest him.
Me practice.
I saved bubble for the everything.
I got Aswell.
Aswell, do you need to review that mechanic again?
No, it's not that.
Such devastation.
Focus on what's
Wait,
coming.
does my star travel?
We'll send cameras in there at once.
No.
Nothing went wrong with the strat.
Okay. Send LB, I guess, tab as soon as you can.
Destruction appears to have started. Fire.
This is fine, I think. It's in. Big red wide. Watch the lariat. It'll be out into glower. Watch the second tether. Yep. Out into glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
But it's tank involved.
I don't have. I'm dead.
Oh,
I
right.
used it to save the pull earlier. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot even.
Same.
Should we just do an 8 stack on that tower? Seems a bit silly.
No, Brink has in one.
Well, let's just fuck up. Yeah.
I don't have mitigation for the buster. Can you take it alone?
I can give you add low retraction.
Yeah, I guess.
I am dry.
Okay. In.
I'll take it alone.
Okay.
Just help me.
Then. Tank in. Ranged, find your walls. Remember to get the ads. LOS coming up. Ranged pre-position in case we get puddles.
Melee northwest.
Ranged on cardinals. Ranged on cardinals.
Hit southwest.
I reprisal.
Smash.
Oh my god, oh my god! I could not have got to, there was no way that I get to southwest there. There's not a chance.
Then we have Walkie Rescue.
Thing is, this happens with either strat. After 4 points, you just have to start walking now.
Where were you, so? Northeast?
I'm east, basically northeast. Yeah, but I dodged the stars on northeast, basically. I dropped my star on east and then dodged it on northeast.
You can just walk through them. You can even take the other thing, like now.
You have to dodge the star with the group at southeast. There is time, so you drop your puddle and just run.
Okay, I guess just the tether disappears when the puddle drops. Right?
Yes,
I forgot about.
yes.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Fine stuff.
Yeah.
We're dodging.
Pull?
Yeah.
I was wondering, where's Pulp Smash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that the tether fades there. My brain was still saying need to stay on this wall, but you don't have to. But the tether goes disappears there.
If you save sprint for it, it's doable. I just
it's not that. Like I said, I just thought I saw the tether, so I couldn't move from that wall.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
East.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
North. Kill the ad, it's still alive. Yep.
So I just damage propagation on my low-ass weapon skills.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Tanking. Find north. Full party stack into Protean. North.
Going to need to
Oh, we should just rival flying. What
Make it clear then.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out. Out into glower. Revenge of the Vine. Tank tether and flare. Three to one dodge. This is out. Out into glower.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Revenge of the Vine. This is range feathers. Next 1 minute is pot. Wind deploy. First seeds on the edge. Nipple. Edge. Nipple. Edge. The stacks.
Yeah, no sprint.
Nipple, the dodge stacks. This is out on north wall. Out onto glower, north wall. I'll go further. Revenge of the Vine. And then transition.
Get P2. Get P2.
Yeah, very good. Just keep focus.
I did the pod.
Such devastation.
Good job.
Keep focus. All chill. Still practicing. All good.
In there at once.
2 minutes immediately.
Appears to have started a fire.
I don't have anything.
I have soil and deploy for this one, it's fine. It's a free deploy. In. Big red wide. In on Delta, big red wide. Watch with the lariat. It will be out and glow out.
The brute bomber must
I
be
can
in
rest
there
you.
somewhere.
Out
Lower.
and lower.
Out.
And then tank and Vaughn after.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
And then red wide.
I have haul.
I don't have soil. I'm out of soil.
I'm gonna neutral sec this. We are fine with just battle on the next one. Preserve MP.
Tankbuster.
Just take it here, I'm bringing.
Out. Out. Tank out. Root needs to move in. Range, find your walls. While going out.
He might not be in the center.
He's gonna jump.
Oh yeah, true. Thanks.
Ads. LOS. Hasbul's dead. Range pre-position. Maybe it's still doable, I don't know.
We'll see.
Okay.
I'm coming back, don't worry. But cancel, take care of your tower.
Yeah, I know.
Southwest.
Come in.
Oh, didn't think so.
Alt.
Can't get to my spot from here.
I have probably got doubled.
Yeah,
I can slow it as well.
I'm healing a bit for this.
I didn't go through.
I'm slow resing.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting Aspel. I mean,
Everyone's
sorry.
Everyone's up this. Practice this last mechanic.
The challenger rises again. Can they
Find
turn
north.
this around?
One roll's gonna get seeds.
Northwest.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm good.
In and dodge seeds. And it will be supports next. Watch the lariat.
Ah. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ow.
this badly placed.
It's fine.
Out and
Okay.
dodge.
Lever? Oh, never mind.
Tab.
Which is
And
pots
pots?
final pots in 2 minutes.
Buster.
Out. Tank in. I have to fly for this next red wise. We have OB2 probably.
Yeah, I can send it.
30 seconds.
I healed once for too much. Oh well.
Good pulled off. Good pull.
Yeah, I reckon if it didn't have melee death.
I wonder who. Did I have to stick or did you have to stack cancel? He jumps on the healer.
I got it last time.
1.9.
I don't know if it was
No,
if it was just a random, like a random occurrence, or if it was someone's fault. But the ad I was line of sighting moved at the end of the cast, so I just couldn't adjust in time.
We need to pull, or we don't have time in this instance.
We can
just
just.
Why don't we don't have time.
Oh, Theo needed 5 minutes anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened. So I was line of sighting, and then right before it went off, the ad moved, and I was like, "Well, I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do about that."
South or north?
Northwest.
Okay, that's probably mine. That's mine, yeah.
That's also a thing in the video from Yokizori. So if you move,
It's
last
because
second,
I have
you
to. I'm standing northwest, and then I have to dodge the line of sight as well. So I'll move, but yeah, I should just instantly move right behind the end.
Yeah, why do is just stand already behind the ad so it doesn't move anymore and they know
my
where
fault
to
then.
go.
Oh my god.
That's what I did last time, and then I also got battery.
How did I die though?
The other
I don't think there's a
was-
double there, but maybe there is.
No,
I
it,
mean-
it looks like Bren was with me, but he did not get killed. Is this some fucking Cybertic thing again? Where he ran out,
by
baited
German
his,
internet.
Yeah, he baited his Protean on me, ran out, and killed me. It looks like it.
But yeah, that was still. I was gonna mention it because that was a really close to the wall. I think if I went more south, I probably would have run into the wall. That's why I watched.
No, man, that's my fault if Asper doesn't die. We were gonna.
It's fine. Just
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just whatever. Man.
No, I think what Brenna's saying is that what I was saying before with the stack is that you want to try to make sure it's not too deep in the corner. Otherwise, the people in south and west just have nowhere to go.
By the way,
tab simply just got doubled.
With the tavern on the wall, when I said pre-position, you still want to stick on your wall. I got slightly scared of the fact that Cancer kept standing with like a free ticker.
Yeah, I was getting free. I noticed it. I was getting free ticks. Yeah, that will happen again. Don't worry.
Other than that, though, I mean, like even with 2 melee deaths, it was not far off. So I think we're fine.
And I think regarding pulp smash and this kind of pattern, we just have to like after the lines go off, just take the stack a bit more inwards again, because otherwise the thing is also my wall was blocked. You know how we set like 2 north. I wanted to go out west. I couldn't. I would have walled.
Yeah. Don't take it all the way. It didn't matter because I dodged it, but whoever placed the last nipple on the melee side, I think it was off slightly.
Yeah.
But I did notice, so it was fine.
To be fair, you can tell they've increased the DPS checks. That was only the 2 melee deaths, right? There was nothing else.
There was some damage.
Well, you died as well, right?
Yeah.
I think I had a damage down in P2.
If there's 3 deaths and a couple of damage down, then we like went far off.
It wasn't
damage downs from the healers.
Oh, I died as well, right? I died from
Yeah.
Larry at this point. Yeah.
Also, their 2 melee death was at 2 minutes of pots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very bad time to die.
Very bad time. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I
There's
mean,
no way
fair,
to
though,
like bring
you
the
could
ads
make-
in closer either, right? Like if it's too difficult, it's fine.
Out by the boss.
It's difficult. I don't want to make the range stretch its head too much either.
I suppose I could just. Bren, are you bringing them close? Like the bosses?
I mean, so initially what I do is I aggro them and I stand inside the boss's hitbox, so the ads will hug the boss, and then I move to one of the ads.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm back.
I'll just maybe just
Has
stay on your
anything
side.
changed that I need to know?
No.
Okay, good.
We were just talking about why people died in that last boss here.
We had like 5 or 6 damage downs and 3 deaths. So yeah, we got this in the bag if we just played safe.
And again,
it's insane. Yeah,
two of those deaths were in the 10-minute plus pot window. So
yeah, from the melees, and also Esper got another DD. So yeah, it's easy.
Zeph, for your cities here, Zeph, ready?
I'm ready.
Does your lifelock not actively court the nearest thing? Like, I think we had 2% here now.
It was less.
Something
it was
like
like
that.
1.6, 1.8, I think.
Yeah, because I was trying to look at and then I only found the 4%er. Oh well, probably we'll just get added.
Okay, we got this now. This is easy. Like,
with the new strand, it got so much better for the.
Yeah. If I get lucky, I can basically just stand in one spot the entire time. It's not better.
We don't even need a perfect run. We just need less.
Yeah.
Food check.
I think if either me or Tab live, we might have had it.
Yes.
Ready, check. Pulling.
It was pretty funny there. Deer in the headlights moment. I'm just like, oh, it's gone.
Then it's time for Gundam Boy. I'm so confident.
That's a good idea. Walking into the hitbox with the ads. Thanks. I'll do that.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank out. Group needs to move in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
East.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
North.
I can't get that out.
Fine.
Okay, it's fine.
Silence. Silence.
Got it.
LOS. Good fight though. I actually enjoy this fight. I think it's actually pretty good.
It's okay. I'd like to be out of it. The thing is, the Astro Burst when they're doing the big deathmatch makes me want to kill myself.
Like, to be fair, I think if I was doing an optimal scholar with 6 EDs out, tanking, find north, full party stack, into Protean. North.
One thing's for certain, it's better than the second fight.
Nah, I don't
know. No, I don't think so.
I actually like both.
Yeah, I like Burst too. I think the second fight is like really out there in terms of all the fights in the game.
This one isn't bad, but I want to be out of it already, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us share that opinion. Come on, M8.
In into Glower. Revenge of the Vine. Tank Tether. And Flare.
I don't understand why Earth's reply heals so much.
Out later.
Do you want me to stop?
No, I wonder who made that skill.
Three to 1 dodge. This is out into Glower.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Revenge of the Vine. This is ranged tethers. Flare first. Flying. Corner first. Nipple. Corner. Nipple. Corner for the stacks.
That was too much for the challenger.
I'll try to get him. Nipple.
In.
This is in into glower. Maybe I can heal this still.
The challenger
I don't know.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Thank you.
Revenge of the Vine. I'll slow this for you.
Okay.
Hold.
Maybe still doable. Just keep going.
Oh yeah,
It's only-
definitely.
It's only healer and range physical death.
We're still ahead.
I don't have anything for fear.
It's caved in.
It's fine. He has
Are you slowly regening with Aurora?
There's like 15 seconds before next
It's
round.
fine. It's fine. I'm GCD healing here anyway.
Just focus on the camera.
The destruction appears to have started.
And we've got the free deploy for this first. Red Buster.
I'm up.
Emperor to Obi. After.
Exactly
I don't think
first.
I have anything for the wrench.
That's fine. My expedient is actually down for that though, because I used it to help survive on the last.
Do you
That's
have bail for
fine.
them?
One.
This is Revenge of the Vine coming up right now. Out.
Out.
Revenge of the Vine. Watch the glower, the lariat. This will be into glower.
Bomber must still be in there
Into
somewhere.
glower. There, right?
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank and zone.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
I got hull. I'm up.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I forgot, is it Buster now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
single, just regular Buster, yeah. Out. Tank in. Range to find your walls. Oh, okay. Ads. What, LOS? Kill the ads, and then range reposition.
Melee's northwest.
I'm coming back. Don't worry.
That. So, is it ranged on cardinals?
Southwest.
Remember to not
get
put this too out
one
too
step
far.
in now. One step in.
Yeah.
The challenger's down.
I can get Kenzo, and then I'm gonna heal this to the best of my ability. Don't worry, they will live. For like any moment. Okay, now I can rest the other person.
Quadrants.
Don't try to rest them. I'm still in the cast.
Fine, yeah.
Then your quadrants.
Find your into cardinal. Yep. Roll seeds.
Okay.
DPS.
In.
In.
Lariat.
Live.
Out.
Oh,
that,
it's
one's
badly
that
placed.
one's massively misplaced. Watch out.
No, it's not.
It looks fine.
fine,
It's
it's fine, it's
completely fine.
It's not.
Tank and zone. Tank and zone. Tank and zone.
Thanks.
Pots and 2
Pots and
minutes.
twos.
Pots and 2 minutes. It's a regular tank buster.
I'm gonna take it here.
Okay, moving. In.
In. Tank out. We have melee LB2 when ready.
Yes, I know.
I think
You think you got it?
it's going to be close. Send that melee
It's
LB2
close.
off.
Yeah, I will.
Abominator.
I think we got it.
No, it's close.
Just push.
Please. Please, please, please.
Oh yeah, we got it. You got it right.
We got
No,
it,
we don't.
We got it.
Oh, let's go!
Oh!
Finally.
I fucking remember to
Good job,
switch
guys.
drip, man. That was probably what
Good
got us.
job.
I want to ask something before you say something. Why the fuck did randomly the fucking range save spot get nuked?
The match is
When?
decided.
During
On the
phase
last
2.
one?
During phase 2. Like
Yeah,
in the-
I
Yeah,
noticed,
sure.
and I was able to dodge one of them.
Yeah, I just think we
Yeah.
need to look at the VODs because like I said before, I think almost every single pool, the last one is getting placed weird. Like someone is placing it wrong.
It's meant to be a corner out. It's meant to
Right.
be like a wall one, and it was like in the middle.
Yeah,
All over.
I'm having to
Again,
dodge it every time.
use eyes. This is very important.
Yeah,
I'm
I dodged
typing-
it, but
I'm
barely.
typing in game.
Okay,
Body tab.
okay,
Body
okay,
tab.
okay.
Pants Asbo. Weapon upgrade Asbo.
That's Esther, right?
Body
Yes.
tap. Okay.
And then I think twine to Theo. Theo's got the body piece, right? Yeah.
I do. Yes.
I got the legs, but
I think
he didn't
I think
get
for,
anything. Yes.
for survivability, yeah, twine to Theo.
Yeah. Makes sense.
The combo of his,
I think you
Yes.
you nuked me there in the end, Katsu.
It's awesome.
yeah, I know. I overlapped you. Yeah, I went south rather than east. I was stumped. I know. I did it Bosch relative rather than true north. That's my fault. Like not yeah.
Still good,
Hey,
we
let's
didn't-
place
we
the
didn't
markers
lose,
before we
so-
leave, guys.
Oh shit.
What do you mean? Place the
That's a
markers?
goof, right?
I'm
Yeah.
shitposting.
Wink, wink. You know that's How, if someone asks, how do we get the markers?
In case someone
We
is
should type.
listening in, the walls have ears, right?
We just placed them right now.
Posterity.
Jesus.
I'm gonna just quickly email this. I have read
Yeah.
up somewhat on P1, but like Walkie said, some of the notes were a bit confusing. So
I basically understand the entire appeal. But I think let's take a break now, tactically, just to reset. Come back at 30, and then we'll start progging P1.
Well, logs. Oh,
Roger.
never mind.
I'll
they're
upload it. I'll upload it in a minute.
Good job.
I think it
on
was
that,
good. I
guys.
was giga respecting at the end.
Yeah.
I only
Gideon.
got a 30 because I got murdered. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I also got murdered, but
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I was like, okay, this time I'm doing Felix a favor. I'm coming earlier to so we can actually take the pair. I put myself on the safe spot, dead, and I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm never doing this again.
No, I mean what you did is correct. Whoever placed that thing is the one that made the mistake.
Yeah.
But
Like I said, I'm gonna review it because that has happened every time, pretty much.
Yeah, maybe the marker safe spots are fucking ass. Who knows?
I mean, it's got nothing to do with the safe spots, right? It's the star that's not being placed correctly.
yeah.
Or
I
not.
mean, yeah, I mean it's a wall thing, right? If it's not on the wall, that's not a marker issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we weren't on the wall. We were like inside of it, on
no,
the
no,
marker on the.
The star being placed.
The star should have been placed.
Yeah,
on the
it's not being placed on
Yeah.
the wall.
Oh, you mean that? Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Let me check the image. I might know why it's happening. Where's the image that you posted? Where did we place the thing? Wait, did you try to?
It should be in your raid plan,
put
no?
Yeah, but like, did you try to put the safe spot into that 1 pixel in between the thing? Is
Like,
it the
what
like
thing?
if I make the I'm copying the image again, and maybe I should also highlight it. Like the northwest dot up there is supposed to be a
It's
safe.
really small. It is a
Yeah.
safe spot, but it's very small.
Man,
It's
then we
very, very
should
small.
probably get rid of that marker now because it's
No,
kind
I
of
mean it's
deceiving.
fine once you
Yeah.
know, but you it's much smaller than the marker, so you do need to know where it is.
I mean, based on where it went over our safe spot, you see that blue button on the bottom southwest. It was placed there instead of the far bottom corner in the green spot.
Yeah.
That's obviously not right.
Can we can we go through startup M8
Sure.
at some point?
No, it's a reset. It's a break until
We're
half
just
past.
taking a little break. I don't think it's a study session. Oh, I mean, if everyone's here.
Well, I'm getting the body ready, and then I'm gonna go for a.
Felix.
Holy shit!
Felix.
That was
We might take the downtime thing just so I can go from my comfy spot over there, like where I usually sit on the southwest, just strut around the north thing, and have less risk of dying. I prefer that. I know it's a market issue, but I'm developing trust issues.
How do you say that? That was not even close, baby.
Let me have a look at this replay. Breaking.
Well, at least the good news is we killed it relatively earlier today, so
yeah.
I kind of expected to be stuck here for a while.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, as soon as I saw that we could get through that first mechanic in P2, it's a winner.
Actually, you know who's the only winner here? Tap. He got the rank 1 on monk healing. You should take a page out of his book. Heal.
I'm
like
sorry,
Tap.
I only got 90%.
Yes.
I'm trash.
Yes. No, but like, I don't know, I think it's kind of funny, the rank 1 monk thing. Because like, it's probably mostly just Earth's Reply, isn't it? Yeah, Earth's Reply next to Feint. I still don't understand, like, what the fuck is the healing potency on the skill? I'm gonna read it.
So you died on the safe spot right at the end there. Yeah. I think it was they were actually placed correctly. It's just it's tight. It's not free.
What was placed wrong?
I don't think it was placed wrong. I think it looked weird, but I don't think it was placed wrong. I think it was just a matter of not stepping into quite the right spot.
Okay.
But the thing is, that would explain why I would die. But the other rangers were like chilling there for I don't know how long. And they didn't die until they got hit then, I think. There was more damage done than just me getting hit, if I recall correctly.
It's hard because I never VOD. I'm just using the FFLog replayer. So I can't judge everything that clearly. If there was a VOD, it would probably be easier.
Oh, the thing crit, that's why it healed so much. I was like, what the fuck? 40k heal more than like my OCD on my thing. Like, what the fuck is this? A star and a melee DPS?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did Monk get a heal actually? Party utility. Next to having a party utility. Next to dealing mostly always good damage. Meanwhile, fucking Dragoon doesn't even have a personal mitigation. Who makes this shit?
Me, I made that.
Oh, I see, okay. You must also be the guy in charge who decided that war AoE is a gain on 4. But for that one I applaud, because war is supposed to be trash on AoE. That's the whole job identity.
Yeah, exactly, and I also hate Machinist.
Okay, no, that one I can't forgive. That's fucked up. Just because it's an American job in a GP game doesn't mean it has to be trash. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
When's good flamethrower? When's good AoE rotation machinist on Chell? That one I'm still waiting for. I don't care if it doesn't do that much damage, but like, why the fuck is auto crossbow gain on like 7 now? Why the fuck do a heat blast on 5 targets? Who the fuck made these things?
I did.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm genuinely convinced the job designers for machinist and summoner either don't exist and it's just like a second-hand thought, or they just don't know what they're doing.
The thing
Why
is,
why would there be a particular person like?
They have like 4 people, if I recall correctly.
I'm pretty sure that was how it used to be. But, yeah.
Thing is, summoner at least is functional, but it's like the most restrictive job in the entire game, kind of, because like you can't really say, okay, I'm gonna lay my 1 mid or something because, or my 2 mids, because then you'll just be spamming ruin free because you can't do anything.
Well, you used to be able to just use your 2 minutes on cooldown even if people delayed, right? Because it was 30 seconds. But
yeah.
Did they change that, right? Or did they not?
Yeah, they made it shorter. They made everything 20 seconds.
Because fuck summoner, right?
Yeah, so you don't even have that, but like that one is restrictive in a way. But I generally don't know who the fuck made who is in charge of the potencies and AoEs on the following 3 jobs: Monk, Machinist, and Black Mage. Monk has the second AoE is a gain on 4 or something.
Yes.
The first one is a gain if you have a crit stat of over 2,600 or something.
Yes.
Sounds like a monk thing.
Yeah.
Yes, that's monk. I mean, it was really evil playing the ad phase on P6S. It was, it's mind-boggling.
Then let's get over to Black Mage. That one I find funny because they actually buffed the non-standard way of doing the AoE, because Blizzard 2 and Fire 2 are basically not worth casting.
They were never a standard. It's either flare or nothing.
Yeah, now, but like before, you had like the option of like there was a non-standard line, but the general standard line was still okay because of the enhanced flare trait, right? Now, Blizzard 2 and Fire 2 and something is like a gain on, I don't know, fucking 20 or something.
High Fire and High Blizzard basically don't exist.
Yeah,
I literally don't
much.
have them on my bars.
It's like, who makes these weird decisions? And like Machinist is also a weird one, because Machinist is like the one that I already mentioned with the like blazing shot on 4 and 5, auto crossbow on 6 or 7 and shit.
Oh.
Basic AoE on like, I don't know. And I don't know if you now do it on 4 or 3, but like, why? Wildfire can't hit AoE, Wildfire can't crit. But fucking building battery in general doesn't matter for AoE pulls that much because it just hits a single target. I love my Final Fantasy XIV. At least one thing they fixed. Astro Gravity tier is now a gain on 2 again. Nature is healing. Now the 2 based healers have a gain on 2. Art of War and Gravity. And I think Paladin they now made neutral on 2, no? I don't remember. I just saw that they like fucking buffed the potency of the AoE filler on Paladin by a shit ton, and I don't know why.
Jesus Christ. 2% probably because of a death.
That would do it.
It went like up from like 120, from the 110 or 120 to 160 or 70 hit to 220 on the second AoE, which is crazy. And Holy Circle is just neutral. Could basically get away with casting Holy Circle when it's enhanced. Not a raw Holy Circle though. Weird.
I'm back.
Well, technically last fight, but technically also not the last fight.
Well, it's all one fight. It's just got 2 enrages.
Yeah.
This is, thank God. 1 14-minute fight.
Actually, there are 3 enrages.
I actually
Well,
wonder.
They had phase as well.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I actually wonder, Kenzo, if you'll budge in this fight and or if you'll stick to Scholar, because it looks like Sage is might be a lot more easy to play in this fight than Scholar. Well, who knows?
No. Unless it's significantly noticeable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what I have as a call here, but I'm just curious because I saw the thing. It looks evil.
And so I'd rather just force the square peg in the round hole with Scholar than with Sage most of the time.
Is it something to do with the fairies in the second phase? Because there is no center platform?
No, that part is not that relevant.
Okay.
The fairy is quite... You could just place it south and hit all the relevant people. That doesn't really matter. And when the south platform is gone, you can just put it north. Like, that is not really that much of an issue.
Okay. So what we're going to do... We're going to do it 3 mechanics at a time. Okay? So I've got the run-on video up and I'm going to share screen. We're going to look at the first 3 mechanics and explain them one by one. Then we're going to go in game and do those mechanics. Once we're confident on them, we'll do mechanics 4, 5, and 6. Then repeat for mechanics 7, 8, and 9. That gets us to the end of phase 1. Does that sound like a good approach?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm going to share the screen and we'll go through mechanics 1, 2, and 3. You guys can all see that?
Yeah, Rage Shadow Legends incoming.
Yeah.
And one of the title is ironic.
Oh, this is just
Now you get
red
some good
wires.
music.
Just waking up in the middle of the night being like, we're on, feel on.
You mean the fairy anthem?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My caster.
Yeah, first mechanic of the fight. Wind Fang or Earth Fang. Okay.
Stone Fang.
Stone Fang, whatever. Fucking yeah, same thing. Both of these will do, regardless which one it is, it will do a chariot or a donut. Okay. It will also do a protean or a pair. And you see these. Wait for it a second. You'll see. You see these new lifts are pointing on intercardinals. They can also be pointing on cardinals. They're going to do a line through either intercardinals or cardinals. You seem to look where the new lifts are. See what I mean? So because it's Windfang is always in and pairs. Okay. So this mechanic is just a color quadrants mechanic. Okay. And in this case, they've got cardinals there, so it will be in and pairs plus cardinals. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Now, if it had have been Stonefang, stone is not pairs, stone is spread. But it's also out rather than in. Okay? But you can still do it on colour quadrants, and you just need to obviously fan out within your colour quadrants so that you don't overlap with your person. Pretty straightforward.
Just do like Honeybee, right? With like the melee and the cubby in the front. The range
And
of
just
the
remember
back.
to look at the new list, but they can also be cutting through cardinals. Just do it all in colour quadrants.
Okay.
Yeah, understandable.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay, second mechanic. Again, obviously, see it's a chariot. Casting Eminent Rain. It can also be Revolutionary Rain. Okay? This is very similar to normal mode. Eminent, especially, is just the normal mode mechanic with one additional thing added on. I'll just let it play out. Nope. Select a normal mode. It'll spawn. He'll jump to one of them and then dash across the arena again. So get out of his way to don't get killed by the dash. And then because it was Eminent Rain, he's now going to do a cone, same as normal mode.
I just came back.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I needed to get the food out of the oven.
Sorry,
Okay.
Rewind.
Rewind to the start then.
Are you winning, son?
Imagine.
Let's the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land.
To be like something Toronto would say.
Red, white, simple.
Toronto probably just waking up in the middle of the night being like, we're on pylon.
Yeah. He said he was waking up last night a lot because like door doesn't really dampen the work.
First mechanic of the fight will be Wind Fang or Stone Fang. Okay? Wind Fang is in and pairs. Stone Fang is out and Proteans. There's an additional thing to think about. You see these new lifts. They're pointing at intercardinal. This means there will be line through intercardinal. They can also point at cardinal and do line through cardinal. So this mechanic is done on color quadrants, color pairs. They got Wind Fang, so they will have in and pairs. And obviously, because they've got intercardinals unsafe, they'll take it on their color cardinals. If it had been Stone Fang, they would go out and spread, but still do it on color quadrants and just spread out. What?
Speaking of the spreads, where will the DPS and support like go in that small porting position? Like, which one?
Should we say like DPS more clockwise? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
We just have to agree.
Yeah. Just do it like Honeybee, right? Where you have the one person slightly more to the left and the other person at the back slightly more to the right. Kind of thing.
It's a Protean, not a circle. It's like a you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So I think we just do DPS more clockwise within your color spot, and then support more counterclockwise. Does that make sense? Example.
Yes.
In this case here, obviously me and Amori would be on brick B. I would be more towards the 3 side, and Amori would be more towards the 1 side or 2 side as they've got it.
So I hung up like blankets on the.
Oh yeah.
Pretty straightforward mechanic, though, right?
Doors, hoping it like dampens or something.
Yeah, understandable.
I wonder if you can keep up.
So as I was saying, this can be Eminent Rain or Revolutionary Rain. Eminent Rain is very, very similar to normal mode.
Such speed, it is if there's a pack of him.
The difference is, and this applies to Revolutionary Rain as well, he will do 2 tank busters and then 2 3-person light party stacks.
1 second, just don't unpause before you finish. When you finish, I want to also say something.
Where's the paladin here?
I think he's where the sun sign thing is.
Okay. I can like try to like visualize good positions. For the tanks, you can stand. You see where the hitbox just like stops for the back side, like the 90 degrees angle behind him. You can stand at, yeah, you can stand in that at the end of the hitbox where 4 is right now.
For the party,
it's the proximity. It's tanks close.
No, it just does light. It just does cones on both tanks, and then light party stacks.
I can post a picture. Okay. Give me a moment.
Yeah, there is picture in strats anyway, right?
Yeah.
There is in strats.
The thing is, I mean, if I'm gonna post it, there. Branksy already posted. That will be Eminent Rain.
Okay, thanks, Branks.
Should I also post Revolutionary?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we've also got a similar photo in the strats channel if you're following, which is what you should be doing.
Yeah, in the strats one, don't they have the 6 people move in, right? Which I suppose isn't really necessary if you do it like this.
How do you mean move in?
These cones are big,
like move into the cone.
Picture, by the way.
So there's more space for the tank.
Oh, those pictures do help, Walkie. Thank you.
Ignore the again. There is a picture in the strats channel for this as well.
I'm gonna get FaceTime.
So we'll just do group 1 left, group 2 right, main tank, off tank.
Left and right, looking at the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. In both cases.
Yeah, and then if it's Revolutionary Rain, the same thing, but instead of doing a cone, he does a big chariot, so you take it far away from the boss instead.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
3 are the same as the last fight, right? So wherever he dashes to, just treat that as like the new north for the purpose of groups.
Yeah. Does that make sense? So Eminent, cone, we take it like this. Revolutionary would be exactly the same if we do a chariot at the end, and again we still do this the same. That's mechanic 2.
people are doing some illegal shit in this mechanic.
Red, wide.
Yeah. No.
It was someone.
Who was it?
Your guy. I'm not so sure. Actually, I'm not sure who it was. I thought it was Cooper at first.
Huh?
No.
So Millennial Decay. This is mechanic 3.
Oh, there was something else.
First thing, you identify where the dragon head is. It can be either north or south. Okay? They got it north. It will now go either clockwise or counterclockwise, and there'll be other dragon heads spawning in a sequence. Each dragon head is going to do a line, 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 line in sequence. Okay? Again, if you look at the strats channel, there is a diagram showing this. There will be a knockback from center. This can be arm's length, so do it if you want to, or play it if you want to, but it can be arm's length, so go ahead. And then it'll do spreads on either all supports or all DPS. We will split the parties into group 1, getting knocked to the right of the again, if it's south, turn and use south. So let me start again. Group 1 to the left, group 2 to the right.
Yeah, that's facing the first dragon.
Facing the dragon head. Yeah, if it spawns south, we'll still do the same. Group 1 left, group 2 right. And then you need to figure out if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. Okay. I'll let you keep playing. You'll see. So they already know it's clockwise now, right? Which you can see there's a head on 2. So because it's clockwise, we'll always have melees and tanks chasing the lines, and then healers and ranged, walking in front of the lines. Does that make sense? Lagging behind, yeah.
Clockwise.
And then you'll see. So they got DPS. They got support spread. So I would go, or Waki would go just here of Charlie, and then the tank would go here, and then the other tank would be here, and the other tank would be here. The DPS should just be in the middle when you're not active and taking the mechanic right.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll swap, and then the other all get spreads. But same principle, and it just obviously you keep rotating. Simple enough.
Does look like rampant.
Yeah. So just to repeat it. So DPS are chasing, and is that right? The DPS chasing behind the
melees and tanks. Melees and tanks.
Melees and tanks. Got you.
Ranged and healers.
Okay.
Behind the. Can't describe it, but yeah, not chasing. Yeah. Being chased.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if you're not active, in the middle. Yeah. And then, again, to repeat, group 2 right, group 1 left. Regardless of whether it's north or south head, you just orient to where the head is. Right, we'll go in game and do those 3 mechanics.
But there's a second part of this, though, right?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
No.
So the second part of this is also role-based. One role is going to get tethered to the dragon heads, and then there's 4 towers, right? Again, these spawn cardinal or intercardinal. This is just a color quadrant mechanic again. Well, sorry, let me rephrase. If you do not have a tether, it is a color quadrant mechanic. You want to be knocked into your color tower. Okay? The dragons are either intercardinal or cardinal. So in this case, it's hard to see there, but it's still hard to see. Supports have got tethers, right? So DPS So DPS will be taking the towers. So Amori would just get knocked to the yellow tower, which is 2. Equally, if the dragon heads were on the other side, Amori would go Bravo. So if you don't have a tether, you just get knocked into your color quadrant tower. Yeah? If you have a tether, you need to stretch it. So get knocked opposite of the dragon head and stand behind the opposite dragon head.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Simple.
And then there's just a body check, multi-hit stack.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Yes, everything hurts in this fight.
So should we go in game and practice those first 3 mechs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Any questions before we do that?
No.
I think I need to see it to.
Yeah, of course. We're not expecting peak performance after watching a clip. fine.
No, I do. What do you mean? I thought we were world first racers or something. I don't know.
You fought wrong, buddy.
We didn't take
I still
video for
find it.
this.
I still find
Simply
it.
remember the clip.
I still find it amazing how long it took. Not just us, like everyone to clear the second fight. It's just.
I mean, it's unconventional, and some people say
Yeah.
that isn't overtuned, and then there's like two opinions in regards to this. Some say bullshit, and others say, I don't know, fair, I guess. Thing is, a bunch of people also changed their comfort. Some say this is okay, others say, oh, fuck this.
Well, considering the entire reason why jobs are the way they are is because the intention is that you shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
So I understand why people would say that's not good.
Like something like Warrior, for example, is fucking ass to do AoE on the thing.
Like, if man's just going to be like that, then just make jobs wild. Like, if we're going to have homogenization, the job needs to be like really nicely balanced.
I mean, it's like
Right now we haven't either.
We could have put you on Viper and it would have been easy. But
I mean,
you shouldn't
honestly,
have to do that, right?
no, but I almost went Viper. I just didn't have, because I didn't have the raid gear, right? I would have to have had crafted on day one, and it wasn't ready. That's the only reason.
Yeah, of course. I just mean like it shouldn't, like you said, it shouldn't need to. Heck, we had to change from red mage to black, but to be, I don't honestly. Would it have made a difference after we made the changes?
We have way more space.
I mean, the first pull that after I changed black mage, we reached to wave 4 for the first time.
They're pretty standard whale marks, right? It's just cardinals into cardinals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Color pairs.
Nothing special, right?
No, just color pairs, cardinals, cardinals.
Mimic the video, so it's A. No.
Oh, you do it then. You go ahead.
I think that's off center, sir. Hold on.
That's off center, but we need it to color, so it's the what's it called? 2 then B then whatever.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna do it.
I don't have a good eye for this. But
Okay.
But
someone's doing it just.
There isn't really much in the arena to go by. I'm not gonna lie.
There's the rings on the side of the platform.
Yeah, on the underside.
How's that gonna help me do like perfect into cardinals, right?
By standing here, for example, and turning your camera. It's what I'm doing right now, if you give me a moment.
Put one to the left of A.
Yeah.
For that, I'd have to walk around
Or we
this
can just
way.
stand here, right?
Yeah, the thing is, I have to angle my camera to see the stripe.
Is that okay,
No,
or
not there.
Further down. Here.
Just let me place it, sir. Please, just don't be so impatient. D is around here. What's the next one? 4? 4.
1 and D feel very close.
Yeah, that one was wrong. That's also wrong.
Oh yeah, never mind. I miscounted. Sorry. Wait. Okay, then only the cardinal ones are okay. Fuck! I slammed the wrong key.
Why did you remove them?
It's right next to 4.
I got this.
Okay, I'm gonna do the cardinals ones first. Whatever.
Right, you do it. You do that. I'll do the intercard.
You have to basically aim between the 2 stripes. I'm stupid and forgot that's how a circle works.
No, please place 2 above B.
Yeah.
Sorry?
2 above B.
Between A
Oh,
and...
sorry.
Two and
Sorry,
northeast.
you're right.
I'm gonna do
Totally
4.
right. That was my bad.
Oh, there's actually an indicator for the intercards as well, I guess, because you can see a stripe between the thing.
We just reiterate colour quadrant. It's quite important for these vertical mechanics. Me and Amori are yellow. Red is main tank and Theo. Purple is Walkie and Aspel. And then blue is Tab and off tank.
I'm gonna save these before I accidentally hit something else again.
Yeah, me too.
Remind me, spread. Support DPS, clockwise, counterclockwise.
DPS will go more clockwise in the safe spot. Support more counterclockwise. If it's spread. Do we just do a 5-second countdown and pull?
Sure. Heads up, everything hurts.
as in you don't want anyone to do.
Ah, okay. Then I can tell you exactly which 3 people will die.
Red wines.
Virgil.
I forgot Rip. See. Why am I dead?
Because he orders.
Jesus.
This is out. Out and Protean on Cardinal.
What the?
Sorry, I was. Let's try and keep comms clear. So I was.
You can keep up.
He's gonna jump to north, right?
This is
No,
gonna
run.
be chariot at the end.
Speed, it's
Oh.
as if there's a pack of him.
Chariot at the end. Stay aware.
Oh shit.
Oh my god! Oh, I had double stack.
I think an easier way to say who goes where in the quadrant on the spread thing is like on the quadrant, the support will always be on the left side looking at the boss,
No, but that's
and the
not.
DPS
That's
on the
literally
right.
the opposite of like what we said.
Is it?
Is the
Is
opposite
it?
of what you just said.
We said supports counterclockwise in the safe spot. DPS clockwise.
Alright.
Either way, it's
to
fine.
the-
But that's not what we
supports
said.
to the
Oh,
right.
supports right. Yeah.
Supports right, DPS left. One to like that.
Yeah. Let's pull again.
Looking at pulse.
Thing is,
The thing
just
you were
slightly
nice
weird
about,
because of what put the.
Begin, shall we?
Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Is there a reason? Is there like a big advantage to having supports left that I haven't seen?
It would be exactly like the normal clock spots, and also it would put the DPS on the pizza slice thing between like the flank and rear, instead of like that west.
But only on our side, not on the other side.
Stone thing.
Wait, why are you guys dead?
He gentleman and tried to adjust to me.
Revolutionary. It's an out.
this is
Don't
the
follow
behind
him.
Out.
Yeah, don't follow him.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
We can
wow,
get
that's
tank
big.
buster.
We
Die.
don't need it. We don't want a tank there. Ideally. Amori was doing gentleman and tried to adjust to me, and then we overlapped. Don't try and adjust to me. I'll get to my spot.
Okay.
Let's go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In cardinal pairs. In cardinal pairs.
Oh, that's close to it. Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is eminent. Cone. Same as normal mode.
Follow him.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, no, I'm wrong.
There's a few too many people here.
Yeah, I'm wrong. I was
Virgil.
I'm
dead.
we were missing a range on our side.
Yeah, no, that's my bad.
See what I mean with physical damage? I'm so dead.
I rouse a storm.
This is also a red wide as well to start this.
Yeah, but that one is magic at least.
Yeah.
The wind answers my call.
This is clockwise.
Yeah, starting on Charlie clockwise shit.
This is fast, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, you want to use anti-knock.
Wait, never mind.
You want me
I
to
mean,
wait?
it's pretty fast.
No.
See where you have to go. God damn it.
Yeah, the entire file is a bit fast.
Let's begin, shall we?
Just need to get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Sorry.
Oh, it hurts.
Out into cardinal spread.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Cone. At the end. Follow.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was too slow.
It is fast.
Hi.
Yeah, you gotta pre-pop your mids.
No, we just me and Brent here overlap. I was too slow.
I see.
Look north and south.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Please don't take me at the. Okay.
We need 8 people. We need 8 people. I mean, we don't have a shield healer. You don't have a shield healer, so obviously you're gonna die, right?
Nah, I built different.
Who are
we putting in front and shit?
We already discussed this. Were you listening?
Yeah, but can we do it again?
Melees and tanks chase the AoE.
Yeah, but me and Tab just overlapped.
You're not supposed to have it, so people are dead.
It should be, because of the, like I was explaining, because we need 8 people.
Oh, I see.
It's a role-based mechanic.
Okay, true. Okay.
Let's go again.
But it's fine if okay. I get it.
I'm gonna do something in regards to the everything. You can still pull. I'm just doing this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal. Pez.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Chariot at the end. Do not follow him. Stay away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No.
Ah, that's my bad. I should have been to the side. What the fuck am I doing?
Zev gap close, so his tank must stick lead both groups. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was like it snapshots earlier than that, but like still.
Yeah. I should have been all the way to the left.
Yeah. I think we just gotta place it safe. Like I think kept closing to him is like ass, even if he's gonna.
It didn't. It wasn't because of the gap close. It was like before.
No. In general, it's very fucking tight.
Yeah. No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I was too busy thinking about my mitigation that I was in the wrong spot.
It's fine. It's fast. Understandable.
Out. Cardinal. Spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Code at the end. Normal mode.
Such speed,
Follow.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
Amori. It's fine though.
Right.
Somehow survive.
I don't have anything for this one.
I'm already using neutral sect.
I'm going to deploy the next mechanic. After
Great Lions.
After the initial thing.
Okay.
I rouse the storm.
Find the dragon heads. It's on Charlie.
Wind answers my call.
Looking up back clockwise. DPS first. I'm clipped.
Oh no, that was too
I'm dead, but yeah.
Yeah, it kills me.
DPS.
I got the movement.
I would definitely recommend everyone anti-knockback in that era, and then playing this one, because when the spreads are very, very unpredictable. If you've got random people playing the knockback, everyone should anti-knock. Everyone should anti.
People on one side.
Yeah. So we take where the head spawn is due north. So.
Yeah. Just look where the head is.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
And then group 2 right, group 1 left.
It's my bad.
Reminder,
I was in the wrong part.
Reminder. Group 2 is me, Tab, Mori, and one of the tanks. I never forget what it is. But.
I want to mention something else in regards to the rain things. When he jumps somewhere, you can already like mentally picture where he's gonna dash because he's always trashing forwards. So you can always already think, I'm going left from this, I'm going right from this, and just pre-plan your movement already, so you don't
it just
get
needs
don't stumble.
experience. So.
Yeah, sure. Just saying, like, try to picture it.
You want to be on the wrong side of its cone, pretty much, at the start, then you're fine.
What are you talking about now? Is it the...
It's nonsense, just pull the boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
My feeling with nonsense feels bad.
Let's begin, shall
Sorry,
we?
I shouldn't have called it nonsense.
Asshole.
Apologies, that was quite rude, Walkie, but I don't want to waste time.
That's fine.
Getting people confused and talking about shit when we should just pull the boss.
No offense taken.
Out. Into Cardinal. Spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Chariot.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Away
of
from him.
Nope.
Did both groups overlap?
Yeah, I think both groups overlap.
No, we got hit by Zephs.
I think we got gap close there.
Oh my!
Pretty sure.
Well, no, that I mean, it's I
looked
gap
fine,
closed
but
after
like-
the.
Yeah, but like, yours overlapped ours. We overlapped the other group. You have
You
to
got
be
hit
like
by
really outside.
Okay, you got hit by both busters.
What?
Walkie, you got
I'm
hit
so
by
confused.
both busters.
I see.
Yeah.
I didn't have a buster. I was second on aggro, and I was in the corner.
Is it proximity?
No.
No.
Like I was like.
It says here,
in-
Walkie gets hit by range.
No, you were not second in aggro.
It's just
It was
second.
right
okay.
after.
Really?
It was right after. Yeah.
Interesting.
Somebody else must have been second aggro then.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, my red mage damage is too high.
Holy.
Let's begin, shall we?
You can just have your sense on that. I'm walking anyway.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I mean, I think your Paladin is never taking Gunbreaker, are they?
What?
Is Paladin overtaking Gunbreaker and open?
Probably
It
not.
can, yeah.
Oh. Love Gunbreaker.
Out. Cardinal. Out. Cardinal. Spread.
What?
I can
Oh,
rest.
I wonder if you can keep
What did I
up.
die to?
Oh, you can't fall.
I can tell that.
What was it?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Close.
Sorry, I'm completely.
Oh, was it in? Oh my god.
I'm tilted. I'm sorry. Please don't say, "Oh, what did I die to?" It's the middle of the pool. Like it really is distracting. Like waiting for laughter.
Is this the end?
Let's go again.
I already loved this fight.
It's fine, yeah.
I mean, we've seen 30 seconds.
I mean, I've seen the entire fight. You
know what I mean, though. Like,
I mean, I was serious.
yeah.
I'm
That's
also
good.
serious.
That's fine.
It looks
A
fun.
pull.
You probably just got hit by the chariot. It's like the only thing that can kill you there. Like process of elimination. Let's go again.
Doesn't matter.
Even then, it's not really good etiquette to say these things in the middle of fall.
Yeah, it isn't.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal. Spread.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Follow.
of him.
Cone. Horrors. Just remember what Amori, you need to go right. Right. Right of the boss.
I'll take a look at it.
What's
really-
to look at?
With Fenrir.
Just go right.
Really fast.
Focus.
Focus, clear comms.
Dragonhead and Charlie.
Wind
Orient.
answers my call.
Clockwise. DPS first. I got clipped again.
Not as well.
I got clipped by the DPS one.
That was too much for the
A DPS using shortcuts. for that knockback, as I explained the last time we got here.
I did. Oh, I did.
The thing is, you have to wait a little bit before going back middle.
Everyone should be using Shorecast for that first arrow because it's very, very unpredictable with the spread if you're taking the knockback.
But also, I think, I could be mistaken, but I think the second set of AoEs spawns before the first set are completed, so don't get debated.
Can we
I'm getting
go
knockback then, that's fine.
Can we go over where to get knocked back, where to go after the initial knockback with WR shortcasting?
If you have a spread, you would go to your position. So as tank, you would go on the group 2 side, which is right of the dragon head, and chase it. So we need to see if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, which I'm calling, right? So in this case, it was Charlie 4, Delta 1. So it's clockwise from Charlie, right? As group 2, we would go right. And then you would follow the AoEs.
I'm group 1 though.
That's why you tank
same
swap
concept,
groups
right?
every fucking raid.
We're not though. I've been main tanking the whole prog.
Whatever, man.
Doesn't matter, right? It's the same thing. Same concept.
May I add something? If you do not have the spreads, you're standing around middle, so you don't get hit by the spread things. But the rest is still true. That cancels out.
Yeah. I did have a question though about this. So, like you said, let's say the dragon's head spawns on alpha, right? And I have the first spread. I'm going to 4. Is that correct? If it starts
This
going...
depends. This isn't color coordinate. It's like you see the first
No.
dragon head
Like I said, assume alpha is the dragon head. But it doesn't have to be, just for the purpose of this mechanic. Then my position is here for the spread. Yes?
No.
No.
How is it not?
You can't go off first dragon head. You go off of second. You see A, like let's say A is the new north, like the dragon head, as you said. Then you wait for a second one, and if it's like let's say it's the second one is on 1, then it will be 4. But if the second one will be on 2, then it will be 1 because you're chasing the line AoEs.
Okay,
but
then in that case, wouldn't it be infinitely easier to just have set positions and you chase or follow based on which direction it goes, rather than trying to adjust for the second head in the last second?
I completely agree.
It doesn't make because I'm already having to look for a position, do the shortcast, go in here, then I see that the dragon head's on 1, then I have to go over here. Like, it doesn't make sense, right?
It happens quite quick with the dragon.
What would you propose as the fixed positions then? That's fine, we can alter it.
Well, you just like I said.
What Asphalt is saying is that okay. Let's
I know
say
what he's
that.
saying. Sorry, that wasn't my question. What do you propose as the fixed positions? You don't need to double explain what you already said.
Pretend alpha is the dragon head. It's got, like, use your normal quadrants. So Wookie and me, and then Zeph and Theo on northwest, and so on and so forth, right? And then if it's following you, you just run away from it, and if it's not, you chase it, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Is this color related or from the head?
Oh no, there's no colors, right? Because you have to use the head.
Yeah, okay. Just want to confirm.
So
And then
the
if you
head
don't
would
have the
be
stack,
north,
you just go immediately east or west, like, which will be in groups naturally because you're going by the head. That's the new north.
Yeah, the
I
head
don't know.
would be
Maybe
north,
there's a reason you can't do that. But for me,
there's
there's
a reason for this. There's a reason for this. Why the strat is that way. The thing is, if you do it that way, you'd be in a world of melee downtime.
Why?
Because for example, you know how the main tank is like would be around like 1 or something, and your position is down there, so you'll be sitting around there, and the boss chases the.
That's fine then. We'll just me and Tabrish will just go to the tank. Not a problem. We'll just stop them.
Because it's role based. It does not matter. Like Aspel can come and join. No.
We can just do the melees go close to the dragon head and the range go far from the dragon head. Same thing, right? Does that work?
Yeah. Swap Fee of Aspel. Swap.
Yeah.
Amori with Tab.
No, he's not talking about swapping the groups. He's talking about.
Swapping the
oh
pairs.
my god.
I'm saying
And
that
both of you
tanks and the
shield up
melees
there.
will always go close to the first dragon head. Left, group 1, right, group 2. The range will go far from the dragon head. Left, group 1, right, group 2. And no matter which way it goes, you just follow or chase, or get chased. If you're not doing the thing, you just go between like that.
Then you're just one step away from the original strat. The only
Yeah,
person
but
who
I'm
would
saying,
be on the original spots
additional
were healer.
Because I'm not gonna lie, with Kenso's issue of the whole knockback thing, that's the least of your worries because people with the stack are gonna have to suddenly adjust to the last second anyway. Right?
I think, yeah. I feel like this is something that we're talking about too much and haven't seen too little of. I'm gonna be honest.
Completely agree.
Like you're judging it based on something that it feels too fast because you're not used to spotting the indicator. But once you figured out that that the dragon head only spawns on A and C, and you can pretty much look at the start of, and then just angle yourself like budging a bit to the left or budging a bit to the right to where you have to go, then it becomes a lot easier, don't you think? It's like something it's literally practice based. Don't trust me on that.
I guess, but like I said, it seems like a more difficult way of doing it. But
yeah, but like we can't really sit here and be like, okay, it is more difficult for, in my perspective, and then we'll
but
about
like
for I don't know how
did it
long.
right and no one else did, so it's not about. Like, I'm not saying that I can't do it.
No, I didn't want to imply that, but it's like there's no point talking about this all that much if it's not like, you know, in like 20 minutes of proc times in. Know what I mean?
Yeah. I do completely agree.
Yeah.
We're sticking to original?
Yes.
In
Original.
in cardinal pairs. Stick to the original for now, yes. But please use shortcast. Don't play the knockback. Chariot. Away from the dude.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, my bad.
Let's Brent. If I survive.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Also, those baits on the group, they're extremely thin, so make sure you stack up properly, because some people are not stacked, and then it just goes, well, doesn't hit everyone that should be.
Let's go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Boom.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Stack up.
Alres.
You missed it as well.
No, you need
How
to
did
have
I miss it?
It's very thin, you have to be literally on the
I have a proposal for this, but I'm gonna talk about it later. Let's
I forgot.
focus on this.
Sorry, I forgot we have Red Major Mori. We wish you were playing Pictober before.
Let's focus on this.
Find Dragonhead. Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Supports first. Oh my god, I didn't press short, that's my bad.
Oh dear, the challenger.
You're on the other side there as well, you need to chase. Well, you're on the right side, you just have to go forward.
I wonder, by the way, Kansas, do you know if scholars use Expedient on Millennial or not? I didn't check actually. I only saw it like with Sages so far.
So with the... I know that in the Renom video, Ilon uses deploy there. Let me check if he uses Expedient. One sec.
Okay. In the meantime, I have a proposal, at least for the rain. For Eminent Rain, is it fine for you if we stack on the arrow on the side of the boss? Like when you take him as your target now, you can see those little arrows, right? Yeah, if you stand right next to them, we can use that as a new orientation to always be in that position, because I try to always be consistently there so that we are grouped up always there. So it's not based on just me, but like, yeah, based on like the boss. And for the Revolutionary Rain, it's like where he dashes, we just take one step in, and I'm then gonna freeze and stay there. Like just one step into the line should be enough for the normal groups.
It's ridiculous how tiny it is. It's usually like just a straight line, and if you're out of that line, you're fucked.
Yeah. So Islanders use Expedient for that for Millennial.
Okay. I have like a star popping, and I can technically also neutral sect that, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna neutral sect the second part of it.
Although I was wrong, Ilon actually uses Deploy for the rain, and then Seraph. I'm currently I swapped them around. I'm using Seraph for the rain and Deploy for the Millennial. Island does that in reverse. It's fine.
It's fine. We're not dying to that.
Yeah.
This time I was too slow. I got hit by the fucking dash like a bozo.
Zeph, there are two people chasing. It's a line going in a direction, right? So if the boss is starting on Charlie and going towards 4, the person here is chasing it, and then the person just opposite on Alpha is also chasing it, right? Yeah, Discord is fine.
Yeah, so
I can hear walking.
So let's say at A, I look at A, yeah, the first head spawns. If the next one spawns on 2, I go away from the head. If it goes to 1, I go towards the head. But that's because I'm on the right side of the head, right? For you, it's the opposite.
Apologies, I got disconnected. Is it just
if it goes towards
or
1?
Explanation for you.
Okay, thank you.
If it goes towards 1, am I going to 3?
Yeah. If the head is on A, it goes to 1, then you go to C3.
Okay.
4 actually, like,
No,
but
he's
then
group 1, right?
following
He's-
C3.
Yeah, he's group 1,
Yeah.
so he'd start here. Just clockwise of C.
Yeah.
And then go this way.
That's the spread.
But remember, after you take your spread, you need to drop back towards middle, because the melee DPS will be going there for the second spread. Or if it's melee DPS first, you start in the middle, and then you stop places with the melee, and their spread goes off. Is that clear?
Yes.
Maybe.
It's like limerick cuts.
Let's begin,
I want
shall
to
we?
know how things go. Should all click.
Yeah, it's a bit like Athena when it's right, like P12S.
Yeah, it's quite quick, but once you understand the whole thing, it's fine. Just very quick.
Out. Cardinal. Spread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good. Red white.
Foolishness, Dante.
I love that raid light animation.
With Fenrir's might,
Find the dragon.
I rouse the storm.
And Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
It's clockwise. DPS first.
No, I'm wrong.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Check it.
challenger.
DPS. Yeah. DPS of towers. Support tethers.
Ah shit, sorry.
I have tether.
Challenger's down.
We had a DPS. We had a tank dead. That's why.
Okay.
Zeph was dead.
I mean, I think that looked fine for everyone. Was there an issue?
Seven out of eight. Seven out of eight. That was fine. Pretty sure. Apart from Zeph, I don't know what happened.
Sorry, if you don't have a tether, you got tower, yeah. So what do the tethers do again?
You just need to stretch.
You just stretch them. Like if you see let's say that your tower is coming from A, you just get knocked back to C.
You just get knocked.
Oh, okay.
But you stand like around the center. You don't want to like stand next to a wall and then be like.
Yeah, because obviously we're using the armor sled for the mechanic prior.
Let's begin.
Yeah, you don't need it here. It's like a very small knockback going from the center.
Playing this knockback is good because you're gonna get knocked to another Dragonhead field. So make sure you walk behind it, right? Just stretching you want to stretch your tether, yes, but you don't want to be clipped by the opposite side Dragonhead as it goes off, right? Because they do line AoEs. So if you got a tether,
slightly off then.
yeah, if you get if you get a tether, just get knocked back. Make sure you're behind the Dragonhead that you get knocked.
Oh
to.
yes, sorry. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Theo, did you adjust me there, or I was right?
You were right. You went to the front. I was at the back.
The towers, the towers are color quadrant. Tethers, obviously, you just need to react and stretch them.
Yeah. I think
Because obviously you can't control which one you're tethered to, right? You just need to go opposite.
Yeah.
Let's
The towers should be color quadrants.
Yeah. You're fine as well.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And then after that, it's the big red wide stack. Multi-hit.
Oh, I won't have neutral sec for it because I used it earlier.
Out. Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Chariot. Away at the end.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Away.
He's insane.
I can.
I got
Amori red. Amori red. I'll get 3
I'm gonna. Okay, you'll just res everybody, I guess. Happy red mage.
Someone needs to get Asbel. We need 8 for the next mechanic.
That someone is me.
Just a couple of GCDs to do it, my man. That's all I'm saying.
I only have one swift cast. I gotta prep player 2 cast.
Alpha. Counterclockwise. DPS first. Counterclockwise.
Oh wait, I missed it.
I cannot get.
I can go.
Support of heads. So support towers, sorry. DPS heads.
Well, depends.
We had a death. Yeah, we had a death. So it was random again. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 deaths.
Gotta support this, guys. No.
I still don't get the split.
What do you mean?
I still don't get the split for the limit.
Okay, so
hold on. Let me try.
Bro,
guys, let Bren explain.
Let's
this
let
to him.
him explain. He doesn't get it, okay? So we just need to make sure he does. Like, okay, so assuming head is on A, yeah, you go left side. So if the head spawns on 2, then you go to 1 because then you'll chase the head. If the head spawns left of the first head, you go down to C or 4, and then you go like counterclockwise.
Okay.
No, but like, can I?
You see why?
Try.
You see why?
I see why.
Okay.
I just
Alright.
it just went bad in my head in mid pull. I don't know. I just lost it mid pull.
Let me.
I don't want to hear it. I want to pull.
No explanation. I want to ask you a question. What are you doing if you don't see on yourself a spread immediately, and you see it on other 2 people? Where do you go?
Not chasing it immediately because that's the melee goes. So in between.
Middle,
Good.
yeah, middle.
Good.
Yeah, you
Good.
go 90 degrees from the.
I just
first
had
head
I just had to
once.
check. Sorry.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I found that we did everything correctly. We just had to move. Everyone had to move one step forward because we were on the back. We were getting clipped. Everything looks fine. So I think you know what you're doing.
It's getting cleaner. Honestly, it doesn't look too hard. We just have to experience a couple times. And we should go.
Yeah.
I don't know why you guys died either though for the live party. Did you miss someone?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't take it directly south walkie because you'll kill the other squads. It needs to be like over here for the chariot.
Oh, we can't. I mean, weren't you just who died? Like you're normally part of my group.
Yeah, we were here and you were here, but if the other group was like, we'll get killed, right? If you're directly south.
But they didn't.
Broad.
They are quite. The light party ones are quite thin. The tank ones are quite huge. That's why I'm here.
The light party ones are quite narrow as well.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go directly. I'm going to assume that you're not going to be directly south, right? Because that's
No. I'm not. I'm not there. But like, I'm here. The thing is, the boss dashes around here, and I said I'm taking a step into line because the tank ones are huge. They're humongous. But the party ones, they're small. It's better to be there. It's like it's even part of the long explanation, because if you ever looked at the tank ones, we are in risk of getting clipped if we step here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you weren't here. You were here, like 100%.
I think we're good anyway. Let's just pull again.
They would be dead otherwise.
I think you just dodged ours somehow.
It's target on me.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
That shouldn't be possible. How would we die?
Yeah, we would have lived.
That's how the mechanic
Thankfully.
work.
I don't know.
It targets attacks and healers.
Yes.
Maybe the tank got us.
It's not a maybe.
Yeah, then Wookie would have died.
Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Chariot at the end.
Just sit on the wall, keep.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Do not
of him.
follow.
Ships on the wrong side. Did you guys
Now that's where we're too close to each other. See us around.
Yeah.
This
You're
was
too close, yes.
Yeah, this was too close.
You also got hit by the boss, the fear.
I got hit by the out.
Theo is just.
No, Rain's end, isn't that Buster?
I mean,
the spell name he means.
I
don't
mean,
know what the
Yeah,
spell
Rain's
name
end
is.
is the thing I got hit by. That's the boss.
I mean, Theo was clearly in the chariot if you look at his dead body, so I think that's the bigger problem.
We should
Let's go again.
I didn't chase it. It just came to me. I didn't realize it.
Let's begin, shall we?
It was too late.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Sure.
Fucking LOS.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Find the head. Charlie.
The wind answers my
And
call.
not back. Counterclockwise. Supports first.
Oops, I think I cleaved my entire side. My bad.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I just adjusted for you, friend. Don't worry. But yeah, we should have been reversed.
Save us, walking.
No.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
He's
I
doing
don't
it.
think I could have. I don't think I could have done it better. Holy shit!
My man shot the multi-hit stack into the stratosphere. Now you aiming at me.
Let's go again. It was to keep practicing.
But that him jumping around like a fucking bunny is so annoying.
He's a cat.
He's a wolf. What the fuck?
He's half cat, half wolf.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
True.
In. Cardinal. Pairs.
Oh yes.
La.
Keep going in the hitbox.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
On Dragon Head. On south.
The wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Anti knockback. DPS first. Check tethers. DPS taking towers. Oh no, you knocked back. Fuck. Try and kill the.
I'll rise. Oh my god.
Holy!
Even with tank LB, even with tank LB1.
I'm sorry, I'm just a feeble region healer.
Without the shield healer, it's gone. Come on.
Yeah. Sorry, that was completely my bad. I just whiffed the knockback and didn't get knocked in the right place in my head.
It's fine. I mean, you're learning.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't panic. It's fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Alright.
Can the challenger defeat
That multi-hit is fucking insane though. That is like... Oh.
At least it's magic.
Should I save my Adlil for it before? Because I'm using it on before the dragons.
Well, it's definitely a heart of light.
No, don't use it there. I'll use it on the multi-hit, please.
Okay, because I'm using bear. I'm saving
How long is it into the fight?
Out, inter.
How long is it into the fight when it comes?
Less than 2 minutes, but the chain's not back up yet. This is chariot aware.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Res.
Holy
that,
shit.
that was Buster.
Yep.
Was it?
Yeah, that was Buster.
Yeah, it was a
how I'm all the way to the side though.
With Fenrir's might,
it's huge.
Res up in practice. Never mind.
Oh,
I'll get him.
Please don't fucking have a conversation and forget to use mitigation when we're still in the pull. This really triggers me. We can have conversations after the pull, not mid-pull, when it's recoverable. Let's pull again.
I tried to mid myself.
What mitigation should you want on that one? Because you don't have reprisal, I think.
There should be a reprisal.
Reprisal.
Which one?
No.
I can
work it out amongst yourselves. You've got
I can try. I can try and cover the, the one after the protein. It barely covers it. So you just wanted to start.
Don't do it. I'll try to. I'll just early reprisal the in opener, and then maybe it will be up.
Okay.
Also, you had people dead that might be usually using mitigation there, which obviously
I appreciate that, but when people are having a full-on conversation about why they died mid-pull, that's going to distract people, right? when it's completely recoverable. I really don't like that. Let's try and avoid that, please, if possible. Plenty of time to do that after the pull. Out. Into.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Go on. Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Turn the head.
Chasing us.
Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Anything not back. Swap.
Chase.
Check heads. Supports off heads. DPS towers. Good shit.
Back on me.
In Seraphism, this at least.
It's not up.
I have neutral sect, which will pop him too.
I have Seraphism for this, so it's not too bad.
How many hits, sir? Stop!
Rate white.
At the physical rate wide, what is
and
rubber
Buster.
here?
And then there's invuln this Buster. Every group I've seen invulns them. They hit really fucking hard otherwise, and it's a stack.
I have no mitigation. I'm dry.
Yeah, I think that's why I said every group I've seen this invulns these Great Divide stuff, and then Bren will invuln the next one. We haven't discussed this yet, but it's not too bad.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Oh, I love these.
ways.
Rate wide, I
Jesus.
think? Rate wide, please.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
It's
Three,
103.
103. It's one safe.
One. Yes.
Revolutionary Rain again. Chariot.
I'll rescue.
Away from him. Away from him. Chariot.
The challenger's down.
Yeah, people dead.
No, we got by the tank one. Got hit by the tank one as well.
Because we were too close counter
And then
combo lines.
it's Adfair's time.
Yep.
That tower mechanic's really easy. I'll explain it after the call. It's like really easy to do.
We should just watch the video for that and the ads.
Yeah, agree. We'll like I said, we'll do 3 mechanics. Well, maybe we'll do 2 mechanics.
I got this one.
We'll do the tower mechanic and the Adfairs now as the next things to learn.
Oh Jesus.
But it's really easy to see the tower mechanic. Once I explain it to you, you'll never fail it again. Trust me, it's very easy.
Can I go through the board real quick?
Sure.
Because people die on the Buster every single time. I just want to make sure what the hell is going on.
Go for it. Are you gonna share your screen or something? Or
Yeah, I'm just opening up the. I'm just opening up the VOD first. I mean, I just wanna check on why the hell do you guys die?
it's the Brexia one that kills us anyway, not yours.
No, I think Walkie dies to mine. No.
I was alone.
Walkie,
those are not only my people.
Does it not overlap or?
No, that's not overlap. Walkie's just dead because Theo and Asbo are dead, so he's taking his stack solo. That's the problem.
This is the wrong one, right? The wrong.
Yeah,
death.
but is this my cone?
No.
Yeah?
Yours was fine.
No, is this my cone?
This is completely fine.
Yeah.
I'm asking if this is my cone. Okay.
So do you see that solid
Yes.
line? That is the end of your cone. Walkie is very clear of that.
Okay.
Yep. So as long as you're past that, or you're on that marker relative to, because I imagine he always jumps to a cardinal, into cardinal, whatever. So you just need to be like at one marker and you're fine. But yeah, that wasn't the pool.
Walkie just died because, like I said, Asbel and
I get that.
So he's taking his stack solo. Let me pull up the renowned video again, and then we'll do the next couple of mechanics. So the tower mechanic and the ad phase. 2 secs.
How about this one?
The tower is very easy. I'll explain it to you. It's very. Give me a second. I need to pull up the renowned video again. I closed it.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, whatever.
Okay, I'm going to share screen again.
Gundam Furry Virgil.
Are you guys watching?
Moment.
Loading.
1 second. That's the wrong button. There you go.
Yeah, I'm in.
Think about what made it off. Okay. I'm so sorry.
No.
Howling Blade giving me head
I
mechanic.
can tell you the point of tired I'm on. One sec, let me make sure I get this perfectly timed first. There we go. So I was a tether.
Why are we watching this?
And I not
I just didn't fast forward enough.
Okay, sorry. This was confusing.
I can't hollow light for the stacks of spread in the start. If you want me to hollow like this. I think
That's weirdly fine again now.
Right, okay. Wait for it. I'll pause in a second. Okay. Do you see how this tower has got a slash on the outside?
Mm-hmm.
This is the indicator for the save spot. It will always be this, so 4 or opposite of 4. The way we figure out which one it is exactly, wait for it.
2.
You see these little new lifts? You see 4's being covered? That's how we know opposite of 4 is safe.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you always find that you always find the tower with the outside slash, then it'll be that one or opposite, and the new lifts just determine which one it is exactly. Easy enough, right?
You could technically say you don't even have to. Well, I guess it could be free if you don't look at the tower. Yeah. Sorry.
Also, the damage is very delayed, so just stay at the safe spot for a while.
Yeah, like I said, very, very easy mechanic. Once you know what to look for, you should not enter that again. It's very easy.
Ready for
if I'm sure, follow cancel.
Wait for chariot first, please.
See where this time, by the way.
Yeah, ad fairs. Next big thing.
Oh no.
Almost redotted. Like
Wait, before we talk about the ads, what Waki said, like where they stand. Does the dash always like end between 2 markers, so we can probably make the healer stand on the 2 the markers opposite? Does that work?
What
Like
do you mean?
go back a bit and see where the 2 light parties start.
It always ends. We always end up next to markers, yes. Like that we can stand in between them or on them. Like we only have to be like 1 marker apart for the thing.
Okay, so what do you mean now?
No, just let it go to the cone.
Wait for chariot first, please.
Yeah, see, they're standing on the markers.
Yeah,
Is
they
that
use
always the
markers.
case?
And then the tank is also standing on markers, right? Well, for chariot, you means, right? Chariot pattern.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
For chariot pattern,
that is always the case.
For chariot pattern, I think you can just always use the markers. You see the paladins on one group, and then I guess the other tanks here, but you can't see them.
They aren't directly on the marker, it's just coincidental.
Yeah. It's a good guideline though, right?
But I think it works as a good guideline, right?
Yeah.
Tank, group, tank. For chariot pattern, just use the markers.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The group, yes, the tanks, no.
This can't work because the boss right now is between 2 markers, but it can also be on a marker. Then it would be shifted for it.
The thing is, the only thing this is good for is knowing the distance that you have to be from a group apart. Just 1 marker apart. For the tanks, they still have to eyeball.
You would just be between markers then, yeah.
But it's good to know that the groups, as long as you're 1 marker apart, we're safe. We're not going to clip each other.
And tanks as well. All the tanks will probably go wherever they can, but at least that.
I almost redotted like an absolute fool.
Okay, add phase.
Please not hard.
So you see that everyone's got a tether, right? Earth tether or wind tether. This is going to do an exact 4-4 split. You go opposite of your tether. So if you've got the earth tether, you attack the wind ad. If you've got the wind tether, you attack the earth ad. So check which tether you've got. Go and attack the opposite ad.
Okay. That's why I was getting smoked.
Get out of the middle, I presume.
Kidding, I have a fucking frog glam on.
Yeah. Don't stand in the big shit in the middle, obviously. You see everyone's also got a debuff. 36 seconds, wind, 38, 53, and then there's the earth one's 35, 28, 52, right? This is important later. The tanks never get those debuffs, so tanks don't even need to worry about that. And you see there's this cube and sphere, right? So I'll let it play out. This red thing, it's a tank buster and like a stack for the group. It's technically a spread, but I think it's more hassle trying to get out of the way, and you can just take, as you'll see, they can just take it with the other people. But tanks need this dark pack predation. Tanks need to mitigate, and then group will take damage as well. That's all you need to know.
Check your timer.
And then you see the shapes are rotating. The tanks need to go in that same rotation. That's important for the tanks.
Is it
you
random?
see where the shapes? They can go counter-clockwise. Yeah, the tanks just need to look at it. The tanks just need to look at it and then go in the same direction to follow the rotation. The timers are important. Okay, so the debuffs on the healers and DPS. So basically, when your timer gets low, you need to run into the same color shape. Okay. So
green is like 10 or 9 seconds.
I've got the timers here. Let me find it. Where is it?
So as a guideline, if you
green,
see your
green should pop at around 10 seconds. Yellow should pop. Yes. Yellow should pop around 5 seconds.
I think that might be a bit early, but yeah.
It's probably like leave the group
there.
10 seconds.
Before
right?
that, can we just go back to the busters? According to the text, it's a cone, so the tanks has to face it away, right?
Yes, yeah. Also, don't cleave the other group. That's the important thing about pack predation.
Yes.
This and the buster and the group stack are both cones, so do not obviously don't stand there if that's not going to end well. Yeah. Or likewise,
so I suppose as long as he stands with the group, right? Because we're presumably going to be on one side or the other side of the dragon's head, right? It will always be safe. We'll never get
By the way, there's 2 more disclaimers I can add to this. One of them is I think you're not allowed to leave this ball, like the ball on the cube with the thing. And the other thing is that once we get there and we're starting getting good at it, just keep in mind we can't kill this thing before everybody has played the divas, otherwise it will just wipe.
Yes,
because game is good.
I was going to say that. But yeah.
Sorry.
Don't kill the ads before these orbs are gone, or it's a wipe. Like killing the ads too quickly is bad, very very bad.
This will be fun with gear.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Especially because you can't dictate the parties; the game chooses for you.
Yeah. So yeah. So I'll let it play out, and you'll see. Obviously, important to know as well. Eilon uses a big deploy here with dissipation.
Check your timer.
10 goes out.
Yeah, go it then. I think it's.
So you see
and
the first.
You go to the other. Sorry.
Tab, please let me explain it, man.
Yeah, sorry.
So you see, the first win person went and took their debuff. It gives a vuln. This is why it's important to space out the cleanses, because if 2 people go at the same time, boom, we're all dead. And yes, as Tab said, please let me explain, and then if you still got the question at the end, then I might answer your question by explaining it when I'm mid-sentence. As Tab said, when you take the cleanse, your color will change. So you see how now currently there's 5 wins. That's because the person who took the wind debuff, they're changed. So you need to swap ads after doing your cleanse. So does that all make sense? Amori, what's the question?
Yes, I know it may be obvious, but for which color, how do you cleanse it? Do you go to the same color or the opposite color?
Same color.
Okay.
Same color. So presumably, once
you see, Rin's got wind debuff. He'll go to the wind shape. Earth debuff goes to earth shape.
Yeah. And presumably, once you do that, you just keep going right to the other group, sort of thing.
Yeah, you keep going to the other and join the other group. So you need to attack the other ad now, because your actual ad debuff changes, and each cleanse takes 20% HP off that ad. That's important to note because of what I was saying about overkill, right? So don't let your ad go below 20% when we're getting to the last cleanse.
Going onto the shit side or something.
Yeah, it's just like so.
But you see how there's a pattern to it. It's always pack predation, wind cleanse, wait for vuln, earth cleanse, pack predation, wind cleanse, wait for vuln, earth cleanse, pack predation. Does that make sense? There's like the routine. And he uses expedient there as well. And there's neutral. Good to know.
Full phase.
You're just running around in a circle. Lovely.
Yeah, for tanks, this ad phase is pretty easy. You just run in a circle and mitigate these busters. But you don't even
This
get
is it,
the
like-
shit. You don't even. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Oh, that's really simple.
Okay.
It's careful on stone.
But they can't kill it, right? Because they're still. Oh, there you go.
Can't believe I have to go to this shit site.
That's a bit worrying that even with basically minimize level, they already almost killed it too fast.
Yeah. That's the main thing to be wary of. Do not kill them too fast, because if the shapes are still up, we just wipe.
Can I add something to the ad phase?
Go ahead.
It's a bunch of busters in a row, and there will be this big raid wipe, but afterwards there will be another buster as well. I'm just mentioning this so you don't immediately use too much of your tank toolkit to then be dry for the next and south busters or for.
Is it a line buster?
That'll be hollow
I
ground.
think it's a line buster, yeah.
The next.
Yeah,
the
if
next
it's the line one, it's a tank swap hollow ground.
The next great divide is just hollow ground. Should we keep playing? Because I think that odd people want to practice that in game.
I would say let's practice ads in game.
I want to practice it, yeah.
Okay, we'll go back in game then. I'll do a ready check.
I don't know how hard the busters hit in ads.
Is there a macro of the sequence depending on the debuffs? Or like in text, is there a text or that like popping order so I can write it down as notes for myself?
Oh, at the time
the timers.
It's always wind then earth, wind then earth.
No, but like, is it 10 like 10?
Yeah,
Oh right, so
10
for
wind,
wind,
5
right?
earth.
Okay, yeah, 10 for wind.
Wind when your debuffs at 10 seconds, earth when your debuffs at 5 seconds.
The only kind of debuff that I could make is like something like.
Amori, is it the initial timers you're looking for?
Yes.
So there'll be 2 debuffs with 53 seconds. They're the longest ones, the final ones. The shortest ones will be 20 seconds. Then the medium ones are 36 seconds. So shortest is 20 seconds at the start. Second is 36. Final is 53 seconds. And again, wind cleanses with 10 seconds remaining. Earth cleanses with 5 seconds remaining.
So it's wind, earth, wind, earth, wind, earth. The 20, 36, 37. Okay.
And then you have the predation stack and tank buster in between. So it's predation, wind, earth, predation, wind, earth, predation, wind, earth. I'll do a ready check.
Memories of Earth.
What?
I was expecting something much worse.
I'm still in the instance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No,
Some people just timed out, so I just left out.
Yeah. Stupid question. Do we need to kill this boss?
Yes. This boss needs to die, and then the phase 2 has a completely new health bar.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I think that's a reasonable question.
Is it Hesperus? Like Hesperus?
Hesperos is 60%.
Okay,
he has to drop
this
to
guy's
0.
0. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, it's 0%.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, do we have to kill it? Does it need to go to 0, or does it?
Yeah, it's 0%, and then the second phase is a completely new health bar.
And this one has its own enrage.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is good because the one downside of Wicked Thunder was that you could prog the entire fight with like limping through. At least with this, you've got the phase 1 enrage that you need to get right before you can even get to phase 2, right?
Doesn't look too bad so far.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's a tight check, I will say that.
I wonder why I keep carding tap when that Aspel has the weapon. Am I stupid?
You want the answer?
No.
In Inter. Pairs.
I hold. I don't have hold for the stack later.
Okay. I've got Seraphism anyway, so I can just like retard GCDs out. Chariot aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Like.
This was is between the markers, just FYI.
Yeah, I see why it's there, like it can be different. So could you mark the two healers, so it's actually useful.
Yeah, true.
Sorry.
Of the instant change.
I still have the macro.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think everyone's doing it at once, so we're putting them on and taking them off at the same time.
Oh my god.
I should actually sub my party list, what the fuck?
I still have the M6 ones in my bow. Macro.
Out. Cardinal. Red.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Does the tank one effect on us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yeah. I can't make it across in time. I need to hold on. I need to
You
think which side to act on.
You literally have to like tell by the very first mechanic. I know it's tough, but it's like my man is fast.
I have to be on his right side in the start, so I'm on his left to the end. Okay. I can't sprint across. There's no get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
As a tank, I don't think it's possible. As a
No,
tank,
yeah, it's not possible.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Maybe if tank would get you.
Inter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pwn. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Find the head. From Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
You're not back clockwise. DPS first. Swap. I can res. Shit. Sorry. Trying to think about recovering there is really bad. Try not to die, please.
You're right tower, go to your tower.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
I raised inside a tower. That was so lucky.
I don't have anything here though. Sorry.
I have my hopes and dreams.
Don't step away from it.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
And there's also something else.
Just
Fucking
focus.
Okay. Invuln?
I'm dead. I used the in one to save the pool.
I'll get him. Fine, we can keep going.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
towers.
surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
This will be 2 or 4. 4. Oh, I can knock this. I can knock this. Revolutionary chariot. Chariot. Ah, fuck. Ah, I'm sorry. Ah! Please stop dying, Asbel. It really puts me off trying to recover a pull.
Sorry, I'm learning, guy. Like, that's the second time
I
you've seen
didn't
that
macro.
mechanic.
I'm sorry. I
Give
was
me a
dead.
break.
I should have voted. Stop
That's
dying.
a funny. That's a funny request if I heard one.
Please take a breath.
Stop dying.
Take a couple seconds.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm like I said, I'm just learning the mechanic. Like, I'm not trying to die.
I'm joking. It's just really stressful trying to recover and do the mechanics.
Don't worry, it's fine.
That's my first walking into a wall this day, so it's like, leave me alone.
I was joking. But...
That's quite low for the DOG corner. What the fuck, man?
Inter.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary chariot.
Such speed, it's
Away.
as if there's a track of him.
Woo! Good.
Yeah, we did it.
With Fenrir's might, I
On
rouse
the
a
head.
storm.
Alpha.
The wind
And
answers
do not
my
back.
call.
Counterclockwise. Supports first. Swap. Check headers. DPS of headers. Support towers. Power mechanic next.
I'll use the Fiend there next.
Oh no, that's it. Yeah.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
This will be 1 or 3. 1. Eminent, cone. Follow. Good shit. Add phase now.
We're good to damage, guys.
Man.
Check your tethers. Go opposite the tether.
But we've scarcely begun.
Watch the rotation tanks. And check your timers. First is Tab and Asbel are first.
Much slow, yeah.
Yeah, we're dead. Asbel's debuff exploded.
Yeah. One thing
Well, I have to go
distracted
first
me.
now.
We I think you always chase the other color. So the party prepositions between the edge of the color that they want, like green, and behind them is the green orb thingy. So this is a thing we can pre-position because we chase the other color.
Wait, was I wrong? Wait.
It was on our side, and I think it wasn't talked about. So that's why.
Which wolf are you at? So we need to know.
I was on the east wolf, I believe.
Which color?
Yellow.
So the earth one. So was the earth one pointing north, right? You were the north.
Earth was behind us.
Wait, let me. I'm just gonna go through what. Maybe that's it. Could be that I was chasing the yellow orb.
The yellow orb was south. 100% sure of that because I stood in it at the start to cast a region like the healers in the bot.
And it was going counterclockwise, right?
Yeah. So.
So we were fine, I think. Is that right?
You see here, we have green orb north, we have yellow at east, green at west, and I assume yellow orb south, right? And so we're going this way.
Yes.
Yes.
And so, Tab, you're saying we want to take it. We were taking the right spot or no?
It's just we were positioned differently in my group, but we adjusted to it, which is fine. But
Frank is supposed to be here, isn't he? Which he was. Frank is between the other color ad and his ad.
No, we were on the wrong side.
Oh, never mind. You're right.
At the start. At the start, yes.
Yes.
After they think I moved.
After that, but he moved immediately. Yeah, I just wanted to say that. That's it. Yeah.
See?
Okay. Yeah. That's
all. That's all.
It's just the initial positioning. So the party needs to be on the side near the same color orb, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we're dead. Yeah.
Well, this was just the two. Asbel's debuff times out.
I was waiting for it to click down, but it was too close.
Yeah. I was the first one, and
I think the cleanse Tab's cleanse was too slow, and then obviously we've still got magic one, so Asbel doesn't really have time to cleanse his one.
Yes, that's it.
Try to squeeze it in. Yeah.
But you have.
So if the pack what's the pack predation? Yeah, if this one goes out, the green one almost immediately goes to the green one because it's already 12 seconds or something. Just for your interest, if you're green.
But are you not supposed to cleanse at different ads?
No, it's different color, right?
No, it's the same. You cleanse on the same color.
Yes.
Green debuff cleanses on green orb.
Okay.
I presume there's nothing that stops us.
Is Asphalt not yellow?
No, don't worry about
Firewall.
I had no time anyway, so it was.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just I was too slow.
Don't overthink it. It's because Tab was too slow. We still had magic vulnerability.
Yes.
So Asbel had no time to do his one.
Yes.
Because the
I was also in the wrong spot, but it didn't matter because we had no time.
But there was a question about.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. You on the wrong
spot. Theo, you cannot dot the other side. Because do you know the debuff that we get at the start? That means you can only attack that one ad. You can't attack the other one. It does 0 damage.
Fair enough.
Let's go again. It's like in MNF. Omega MNF.
Yeah. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Kind of funny how we said, there's no ads in Savage anymore, and then they released a tier that's got 3 fucking ads fights with ads.
Yeah. The reason why Paladin can rip aggro is because Confidio healed him. Like that.
True. Yeah.
In Cardinal. I
wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Where?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Find the Dragonhead. It's an alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Empty that back counterclockwise. Supports first. Swap.
I'll get for you. On the map.
Is this the end?
Support towers.
What tower are you? What tower are you normally?
Red, 108.
Hi.
Alright, I tried to go there in time, but didn't make it. Sorry.
Yeah. Just if you die, can you call what tower you're supposed to take? Because then I can't maybe save it.
Because we can tank control, yeah. A tank can take two things, right? It's a good point.
Yeah. I can take the arrow and a tower.
Just say like yellow tower needs covering or whatever. If you die.
Yeah, no, I assumed except for me because I'm his partner. No. And literally everything, but
let's begin, shall we?
You can't so assume about.
I think
yeah, you're red.
I'm your partner.
It just clocked.
Regardless, I still think if you die, just call whatever colour
call
tower needs covering. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a Lalo. How is he supposed to see you or remember you?
Out. I don't know. This fight's really fun.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah. Chariot.
Such speed, it's
Away.
as if there's a pack of him.
This is so fun.
Insane neutral sec value.
Your thunderclaps are really scary. I'll be
so
honest.
fun, man.
Average monk man.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
And the dragon head. It's an alpha. Counterclockwise. And if you're not back, support first. Swap.
I got clipped
Pick the buster after.
Yeah, you gotta take it.
Support towers, DPS towers.
You have aggro anyway.
Off blast macro.
Hello, mechanic. Oh, after the buster. Yeah.
Buster doesn't exist.
I mean, it's just an invuln, so it's like it really basically doesn't exist, to be honest.
I mean, these doesn't exist, but then there's ad phase.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
103. 103. 3 Seth. Eminent. Cone. Follow. Good shit.
You have it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's ad face anyway.
Yeah, true.
Not bad. Not
Check the
bad.
feathers.
We've scarcely begun.
And the point on the side of your same coloured. First cleanses are going to be tab, then Fio. Fio go. Next cleanse is a walking.
Somebody missing.
Oh, sorry, I should have crossed. My bad.
It's
Oh.
Fio forgot to cross groups. Yeah.
Yeah. So to be fair, the group I was meant to move to didn't die.
Okay. Damn. I can't use all my mid on these farmer buster. How much are you using for the eminent something buster? Brings.
Use the only guardian and spot run. I keep my rampart for.
Okay. Good idea.
can probably get away with like one each when there's healer tools applied, like when there's neutral sect and whatever. But when we don't have anything in the room, then you can use something bigger. First one, I probably won't have anything. Well, no, first one has Sunsign. Second one had so far nothing because I didn't carry neutral, but it should have neutral. And then third one should have Sunsign.
Just let me know if you need me to protract him, one of you, at any point.
I'm mostly gonna focus my side.
No, it's just I need to sort out my personal mid as well.
Let's begin,
right, so.
shall we?
Yeah, but like just adding that when something
Okay.
in the room happens and mitigation, it means that you personally have to use left.
Just remember, you've got Exalt and protraction. Just let us know when you need them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but I shouldn't need.
I mean, it's free.
Whatever.
It's free.
Whatever.
In Cardinal. Pairs.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Cone. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I love crossing over twice on this mechanic, just because of light speed.
With Fenrir's might,
I just
I
feel like
rouse
people
the
panic when
storm.
it's doing that.
Find the head. Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Anti not back. DPS first. Alpha clockwise. 3 DPS on one side.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused. My bad.
All res. It's
Oh,
over.
oh.
I'm not sure how that confused me, but it somehow did. Sorry.
It's fine. We just go again.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Which because we had the other one so many times.
On the right, we had counter 3 times in a row.
Yeah. No, I think how it confused me, which honestly it shouldn't. I think Asma was close to another one from the other group that was already in position, and I thought like, oh, there's only 2 there, so I must be on the wrong side. Which obviously is completely nonsense. But don't worry about it. I won't fix it.
Nah, it will happen again and it will be okay because we're progging.
Yeah, it's fine. Out. Cardinal. Red.
Right. Honestly, kinda scared.
Chariot. Aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What's host, yeah.
White.
Oh. I'm sorry.
The challenger's down. Is this the
So what I do, so what I do is when he dashed the first time, you always go right. It means always go left because you always go left and then in or out. It's the same side, right?
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat
The repetitions, I think.
Inter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Chariot. Away from him.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Find the head. Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Anything not back. DPS first. We don't have a tank.
I'm here.
Okay.
Pieces.
That works. That works.
Did you hollow?
Yeah, there's
No.
support towers. DPS towers. Support towers.
What the fuck?
Power mechanic.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1 or 3. 1. Wait, no, 3. It was 3. Sorry.
The challenger's down.
Bad call.
Is this the end?
We don't have any reses.
Oh no, that was
No
too
res
much for
and
the
not enough
challenger.
body checks to not die there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
sorry.
healer attack went on me.
Those new lifts were very odd. Like they look like it was that one, but whatever. I won't make that mistake again. Let's go.
Don't worry, Kenzo. If it's any consolation, we shared the same brain cell. I was in the same spot, but I somehow lived.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. I don't know. Spread.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Find the head. Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Thoughts first. Flop. I got flipped. Yellow tower cover. Yellow tower cover.
But that's my tap.
You said yellow, but Amori was on yellow.
Okay, well.
There's 2.
Because yeah.
Because we're both yellow. What can I say? Like,
Yellow.
I mean, I hear yellow, I go yellow. So
That's a problem, right? Because if you die, someone
else got the head.
Yeah. So someone can get
That
the
person
header.
has to say their
it's
color.
fine. Let's go again. It's fine.
AKA don't die.
Damn.
Oh,
Pro
yeah.
tips out here. Normally you have to pay for those.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Welcome back, body checks.
Yeah, his Confidia heals. So what do you want to
In.
do?
In. Cardinal.
Get not heal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gone. Sorry, no, chariot. Aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
And ahead. Charlie.
The wind answers my
Thank you,
call.
back. Clockwise. DPS first. Swap. Support towers, DPS towers.
Yeah.
Very tight, but you can cover all of it.
Ooh. Yeah, every 50 second can. It's pretty dope.
Very tight though, very tight.
Fenrir's
Oh, yes.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
204. 2-4. 2. What?
I can get cancer.
Oh, no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not far enough in the corner, I presume.
It's gone.
I really don't know how. We're gonna get random tank
They're
busted
back on
though.
their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I took it, I think. No. Yeah, I took it, but I took it
That's
into Asphalt.
fucking bullshit. I was stepping up everyone else and somehow still died.
No, not my screen, but
Can we focus? Maybe we can still do it.
Red Mage, can you?
Like the brink of death healer? Yeah, sure.
Do I have it? I think.
We need some clemencies. Never mind.
Oh shit.
Never mind, I got
Sorry,
picked.
I thought it was over. Sorry.
To be fair, I think
Is
it
it?
was.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
you
I
want
stood,
me
I stood wrong. I
between-
stood wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. I just didn't
I
focus.
thought I was wrong.
Because I know we were dead. Sorry. Didn't want to
Fine,
confuse.
let's go again. I'll make sure I sprint for that tower mechanic next time.
No,
Yeah, I started to sprint and almost
Yeah.
like tuck in the corner. It's kind of tiny.
And so, for the millennial part, you can move a bit ahead, like between the markers already, before the thing, because I see you constantly getting like clipped by the one chasing you.
Yeah, I've had a damage down once or twice. I know. Yeah, I'll be pissed off.
No, just telling you, and you can be slightly ahead each time.
Can you stand on after you open it?
In.
Yeah, sure.
In cardinal. In cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow. Go on.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I love this. It's so fun.
I thought for one moment you weren't in it and was gonna be.
Nah.
Asphalt not selling out the Lala space.
Time the Dragonhead. Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Something up that. DPS. Sticky feathers, support feathers, DPS tower.
Sorry, I got clipped.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Just DD.
All clear.
There's no rep on this. Oh.
There now.
now.
It barely comes off.
Yeah, fair. If I'm repping the thing, the mechanic, the head mechanic.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's not here. Oh, Jesus.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, sprint for this.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
4-2. 4. Chariot 5. Away. If we come prog on a 4th floor for you, it does damage.
It does indeed.
Not bad. Not bad.
Check the
We've
feathers.
scarcely begun.
It's Tab then Amori first.
Feel.
Yep.
You're trolling?
Fraction of a second earlier. Yeah, my bad.
Wait for the vuln.
I just saw 5 and running, but yeah.
Yeah, that's 3-4. That's why I said 3-4. Yeah.
When someone takes the sorry, when Amori took the thing, ignoring the fact that there was still the vol, does it do an AoE damage?
Yes, it does.
Very
Can
slightly.
the tank speed? Yeah, okay, so the tanks
Not
need
that
to be
much,
careful.
it's fine.
Yeah, so tanks just need to be careful not to be too close to them.
No, not than that way damage. It's a
like
raid
raid wide.
wide.
Yeah.
It's just a red light.
We can be in the butt of the orb, no?
It's, you don't. It doesn't matter as long as you're not touching it. It's fine. It just does red.
But I
light.
would say I think you probably want to stay 90 degrees no, because not everyone in your half necessarily wants to go forward. Some of them might want to go back. And if you are hugging the ass,
that's not true, Asbel.
No.
Don't you wanna always go backwards?
Shut up. You will always get the cleanse debuff that is opposite of your thing, because that's the intention that you're swapping ads each time, right?
Okay.
The British man came out for that one. Holy.
You can look back at a VOD if you want. You'll always get. So, example, I was on the the Earth ad this time. Everyone on my side had the wind debuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
No, I thought it could be either, but it's fine.
Apologies for saying short enough. I just wanted. When you've got an answer to a question and somebody else is talking, it's like I just want to say it right.
Was everyone in our stack as well? We got pretty low.
Left side?
Right side.
It's not a stack though.
It's not a stack now.
Okay.
It's technically a spread.
You just got low because the damage. I don't know if there was a shield on it. I don't think so. Like the GCD shield. You can do one like if you stand a south. You can hit both parties from there. It's where I start to do a GCD. Like once after ad phase and then you go to a group.
In.
Happening. That's good to know, thank you.
No problem.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is follow. Phone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No!
Rest, please. I'll get walkie.
I got it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Find the head. Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. BTS first. Block. Support tethers, DPS towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 4. Oh. Chariot. Where? Infantry pattern.
Oh dear, can you get him?
Yeah, but.
Is this the end?
All good, it's stab phase now anyway.
Probably need him.
He's up, there's plenty of time. He's like a long cast first.
Basically, you can either be north or south, and then you wait a bit. Oh, you spread low.
What?
We can't.
Yeah. I got confused. Yeah.
Oh, we're on the wrong side, aren't we?
Yeah, we were on the wrong side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust issues. That was me.
Kenzo, can you delay your Spedlow to cover one of the other patterns and do just consultation first, because the consultation is free and the Spedlow at least has a 100% chance to hit both sides, because I don't know if it hits both sides if you do it from your side.
This is
we can test it. Like just someone stands there.
I think he's right anyway, because the initial damage is not that threatening and there's not much else going on. And having the spread low as a comfort for the later damage is probably better. So I think you're right. So what I'll do, I'll use spread low instead. After the first cleanse, maybe.
If it works, yes. If it doesn't, we can also keep Spretler for a lot later. Because the one thing I'm not sure about is like, what if you have the green or yellow short one? That's the one thing I'm not sure about. Oh no, never mind. There's time after first cleanse. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, but because it is another one of the Kangbus thingy.
Yeah, like he's low, he's like pack, cleanse, and then there's a while nothing, and then there's pack again. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. I'm stupid.
So I'll do that. I'll just spread low after the first cleanses. Let's go again.
Gonna try to hold neutral, so that means you are spread low second, and I am neutral third, fourth if it covers that way. I think that's kind of like how they were doing it in the video. I'm starting to lose the memory.
Yo, don't you want a shield? My wings?
Nah.
No.
Out. Into.
I got a heart attack.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot.
Such speed,
Away.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
What the fuck? Okay, now I saw the Thunder Club.
I'm doing this all the time, man.
He's been doing it.
Illegal moves.
Generate shit.
I love it.
Find the heads. Alpha. Clockwise. Anti-knock back. DPS first. Swap. tethers. Supports have towers, DPS tethers.
Meanwhile, I have coughing baby winged glide. Completely useless.
The Virgin Winged Light versus the Giga Chat. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
We could be playing Viper, which has Slither, which is the same thing. It's undercut.
But they're not to be fair, you could use back jump.
Dude, no.
No balls.
That's the Ciora move, play the soul.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true.
1-3. 1-3. 1. This is Cone, follow. Follow. I'll res Walkie. We can res and recover. You please get the other two, Amori.
I will.
Not bad.
Wait for the tether to get to your correct side.
Scarcely begun.
Oh dear.
Kind of low.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, he's got weakness heals, to be fair. Like, what do you expect?
You're not dying.
I mean, you know how weakness heals work, right?
That's my bad. I'm a bit mentally slow.
All of his healing is 25% weaker, you know? That is what weakness does.
Yeah, but like, it doesn't explain me being 20% weaker in my brain.
True. Let's go again.
And yeah, Tab, elusive on this arena is kind of.
No, I mean I wouldn't do it, but especially in prog.
Shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I wish they bring back Spine Shatter instead of Winged Line.
In. Got them all. Pass.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Where?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No sunshine. Timed out. My bad.
Okay. Find the head. North. Alpha.
The wind answers my
Looking up
call.
back. Counterclockwise. Forts. Swap. Watch tethers. DPS tethers. Support tower. Whoa.
Oh no, that was too much for
Not
the
good.
challenger.
Who missed the tower?
Zeph
I'm guessing
knocked
that's
the
the
wrong
person.
side.
Yeah, it's fine. Happened.
Okay.
The thing is, it's a bit hard to see. I sometimes also almost confuse the markers and the when everything is washed out gray.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Give me those wings.
Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Go on. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Find the head. Alpha.
The wind answers
Clockwise,
my call.
anything up back. DPS first. Swap. Oh shit. Oh no. Sorry, my bad completely. That's why I can go again.
Yeah, I just jumped off.
My bad.
Oh, okay. Imagine if it falls.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Inter.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I can Mesomori.
I can get tab.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Find the head. Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Sports first. DPS swap. Check feathers. Support towers. Oh, sorry, DPS towers. DPS towers. Support feathers.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Two
true.
draw. Two. This is Cone. Cone. Follow.
Not bad.
With the feathers.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Make sure you're on the right side. Like on this side.
Fuck, I have to cross.
Amori, go. Whoa!
Forgot to cross.
Oh, again, okay. So you run through the orb twice, I guess.
It's always like a 180 movement.
Yeah, no, I haven't had it for a while. Like, I tried to still go while I was throwing, but it already.
I've yet to have it. Weird.
Yeah, I've always had the late one, so I haven't even had an attempt.
You technically have to cross though.
Yes.
Can you be from the other side and hit it?
Well, I guess his range, he doesn't have to cross.
He's ranged. You don't have to cross it.
That is true. That is true.
Well, they have to start in the same position because they may be targeted by the spread, which is a cone. So that might hit them.
Not only that, if the next person goes over, it means they have one less on the stack on the other side.
It's not a stack.
It's not a stack.
It's technically a spread field, but because people play it like a stack for some reason, I guess.
It's not for some reason. It's because like it's a headache to try to heal one person, and you have to heal the tanks anyway. So you just heal the entire room instead of like one person. Might as well take the damage in everyone.
But Amori raised a good point. I think those are targeted based on the debuffs. So there's a chance that if Theo doesn't swap, that we get two reds on the same side, which is bad. So he should still cross.
If it happens,
I mean, theoretically speaking, he could just stand aside, right? Like if he goes in front.
We'll see. If it
it's worth not doing it, right? Just do the mechanic, right?
I think for simplicity, just do the mechanic and cross. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, it's just if it does happen, it's not game over.
Yeah. I'll just stay on my own and let's see what happens instead of trying.
Yeah, try to do the mechanic.
If you forget, just stay and pray that you don't get double red, basically, on the same side.
But don't go through again, because then we're just...
No, yeah, I'm not going to intentionally do it, of course.
Yeah.
Only the best and most helpful of comments.
I mean, try press W, right?
Let's begin.
Just do it correct, you fucking idiot.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Endearingly, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Fear knows.
Yeah, I don't take it personally. I know we're all joking around. Or are we?
We've got to inform you if Fear has been removed from the group.
Out. Bravo. Cardinal, sorry. Same thing. Don't open the Bravo there, please. That would not end well.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Aware.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I cannot get.
I was too close.
I'm gonna eat you off. It's so brutal, man.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
On the head. Alpha.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Anything up back. Support first. What? Take tethers. Support of tethers. DPS towers.
That was too much for the challenger.
What happened?
Oh, it's on him. It's on him. Move out of the
It's gonna
way.
come to us.
It's gonna jump.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise it worked like that.
It's
Yeah, it's
almost
basically hitting
like
every
that.
person once, right?
I was hoping. I mean, in the water stacks in thingy in fruit don't work like that. Yeah, I was hoping it might have done as a solid, but maybe not.
Yeah. That's why like he moves around sometimes because it's aiming at different people.
Yeah, let's go again.
Oh well.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Well, people have to go until midnight 30, by the way, since we started 30 minutes late. I don't think anyone said no earlier, right? It's fine if people can't.
Maybe we can or we could have a short break in a little bit and then we can
Yeah, sure.
ask the
In
question.
cardinal. In cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone. Follow.
Such speed, it's
Go on.
as if there's a pack of him.
I'll res.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Heads and alpha.
The wind answers
Clockwise,
my call.
anti-knockback. DPS first. Spot. Support towers.
Oh shit. Oh, I made it. No, not. Oh, no, I didn't.
I'll get that one.
I am a god gamer.
Okay.
GG healers.
Fuck my macrocosmos, I guess.
I am a god amongst men.
You're a cat.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the
I think most cats think that.
I mean, they were gods in Egypt.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
3-4. 4. Chariot. Away. Good.
Can't remember the pre-shield thing. Just wait on either north or south until the damage hit us.
Not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Like you can cast now.
It's Walkie and me first. Walkie, you go. Going. Deploying now.
I used neutral sect a bit early.
Go.
Judgment call.
Oh, you need to go earlier.
One of you need to go away. One of you need to go away.
Sorry, you need to go earlier as well because yeah.
I'm getting tab.
What happened to green?
Last cleanses. One of the biggest tab died. That's why.
Yeah, I had the last cleanse.
It's fine. I got it. Don't worry.
What?
So the problem there is because Hasbro was too slow. It had already snapshotted with him having the other debuff, so we both got red. That's why you need to go because the reds are based on it just picks one random person from each debuff. So you need to go before that so your debuff switches. So that can't happen.
That was very unfortunate because it appeared on me literally as I was taking it, like onto the frame.
You just need to be faster because that would avoid that happening.
No, it's fine. I thought it was like go to take it around like 5-6, but you need to leave before that.
Yep.
Yeah.
As for healing, we'll handle it. Poggies.
Yep.
But no, Cancer really south or north to hit everybody. My party is not getting healed, so I have to do it extra again.
Yeah, let's go again.
Should we take a small break off this pool? Is that right?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah. Like a 10 or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, that's definitely how the reds work. You just pick one random person from each debuff. Out, into.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
How does that tap do it every time? Then.
What's happening?
Monk.
His German internet advantage.
With Fenrir's might.
Yeah, German internet actually being a blessing for once rather than a curse.
Until you're in top.
Yeah. Charlie?
The wind answers my
Counterclockwise. The thoughts first.
I'm dead.
Swap.
That's not doable anymore. That's our entire side is like one.
Oh right, I got fit. Right. On top of me.
I don't know. Was that Ahmed?
Yeah, that was my spot.
We've not had Charlie for a while though, have we? Let's take a 10-minute break anyway.
Well, you know what I answered anyway, so I could. You don't need to ask me.
Back at 11. Just to repeat the question, because we started 30 minutes late, can people go 30 minutes later and finish 30 minutes late as well? It's fine if not.
I'm up for it.
You ready, Jack?
So
Ready, Jack?
Already checked. Yeah. Good idea.
Yes, if you can.
Yeah.
That's fine, Zeph. No problem. If you can't do later. Asmo's already gone AFK, but his answer was yes, he can. But if Zeph doesn't want to, that's fine.
Or can't.
Or can't, yeah. Okay, we'll break till 11 anyway, and then we'll go back in for another 15 minutes or so.
Sadly, don't have any drinks because I didn't buy any. Unfortunate. It's also good. That's the first time that I hear anybody saying like something good about German internet. It's also weird whenever something happens to me that they also say German internet, even though it's Austrian internet.
It's the whole German internet stuff because Scar internet it's more bad than good things.
Yeah, but like it's not exclusive to Scar and Tab. It's literally each time everywhere when you talk about bad internet, it's like German internet. So
yeah, well, I mean, even if it's the official Final Fantasy servers, they are in Germany. So even if it's a server, you just say it's German internet because they are hosted in Germany.
yeah. Well,
At least
wait, no, that logic. I don't know if that one checks out, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if the server is hosted in Germany, the ISP of that server is German.
I guess. The question is then, why do I not have better internet if it's German? I'm not that far away. Shitty routing to Austria feels bad.
But yeah, I mean, heck, there are some things that are hosted in the UK, and my routing sometimes is just absolute dog shit. That's why VPNs help.
For some reason, since I changed my internet provider, because like I changed it because there was only one in my region that offered glass fiber, and the thing is, for some reason the routing over that one, whatever it picks, is like really fucking terrible. So I need to get like exit lag so it routes properly. And that issue for some reason was only exclusive to FF14, so I don't know what's up with that. Like, if I wasn't playing FF14, I probably would like immediately cancel exit lag because it's just money for nothing, and I don't have a lot of money.
I use something. Well, I like it, but some people say it's a bit fishy. I use Mudfish VPN. It's dirt fucking cheap.
Why do people say it's fishy?
Well, fish, it's Mudfish, so fishy as the meme.
Oh.
But also because apparently it is China owned. But honestly, it works. If it works for me while using games, I don't give a shit who's hosting. I just want to be able to play it properly.
Sure.
So it's dirt cheap. and it works for me. So I just use Mudfish.
Yeah, that one I also heard about. The thing is, I don't know if it is like more expensive or cheaper depending on like how much I use it. Like if you would always use it for FF14, or you play FF14 like a lot in a month, I don't know if it comes more expensive than Exit Lag or not.
Well, let me tell you, the last time I paid, which was £5, so let's say around €7, was 2 years ago. I still have the credit balance.
Okay, maybe you should consider changing.
To be fair, I don't use it all the time, but I use it often enough that I say it's definitely worth the money.
Yeah, I guess that makes it considerable. I maybe should look into it. There was something else I wanted to mention rate relay, but I don't remember what it was. Probably not important. Oh, that's not like important rate related, but it's gonna be funny anyways. When we are out of the ad phase, there's like he does like 3 fast hits and then like 2 somewhat fast hits on the as raid wide, like heavy hitting ones. So there's a good chance that we'll die to those. Just to not be alarmed.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
anything
also
that's
physical,
new.
So
Yeah, I mean, anything
even
that's
better.
new, I'm expecting us to die.
The thing is, I know that it's coming, but I don't know if it's like if whatever mitigation people will pull out of themselves will save us. Feint will definitely be important because it's a physical hitting raid wide.
Yeah, I mean, if troop is available, I'm gonna troop, but.
I mean, now that I think about it, it's like mostly targeted mids now. The boss is there, and we aren't really planning on to use them on the end, so it's gonna be Reprisal, Feint, Addle, I guess Troubadour, Soil, if it wasn't used in the ad phase, or if it comes back from the ad phase. Bubble, maybe, if I am not an idiot. And then a lot of like fast heals, so we can heal in between the hits. Because if we wouldn't, then we die. Very fun.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Whoever logged the pools for the first 2 fights, can you log them under the guild so we can get the progress scores?
If it's Zeph that was upload, I think he can't as
Oh, he
long
might have
as
been
he's not in the. Yeah, I'm also not in it.
I can upload it. Does that help?
Yeah, go for it if you can. If you have the progress,
it just
like the
says
pools as
blue
well.
cat.
Right?
It just says upload killed with blue cat and other animals.
Yeah. Well, it's because most of us, I think the majority of us are in there. It's just definitely you, which we can fix. Like,
yeah, I don't know how the application thing works, so.
Usually, you just send you a link with a code, and then you just open it, and it's done. What did we decide?
No.
Okay. It's only 30 minutes.
I'm assuming for the 30-minute question.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's fine because Bren was also not like the full 30 minutes late anyway. It was like 20.
I just noticed when I look at the thing, it just says Odin, 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 Odin. What the fuck?
Yeah, because Odin is the best
uploading,
server.
Don't worry.
What's a good? Huh?
No, unrelated. You can continue.
Okay. What's so great about Odin anyway? I'm not a light.
It's not Shiva.
Yeah,
that's true.
Got the least French people.
They're on chaos. Don't worry about it.
I think
I have trauma.
Yeah. I could be wrong, but I think Odin is mostly UK people, right?
Maybe.
That's what we say in Shiva, yes.
Okay.
The thing is, I'm not sure how well the light servers are, because I only know them by my first impressions. So I'm on Lich right now. My impression of Lich is it's kind of boring. Nothing really too outstanding about Lich. Then
That is
there's
correct.
then there's
Honestly,
Phoenix.
sometimes that's good.
Wait. Yeah, well, then there's Phoenix, which seems to be the server where I see sometimes the most degenerate shit scum, like the most inhumane people, spawn out of for some reason. But they do have dirt cheap market board prices at times. Same as Odin.
It's uploaded.
Odin, I know fucking almost nothing about. Then there's Raiden, which I think I know of mostly. That each time I go to Limsa, I see like a Lala bench, or a bunch of Rothgars. So I guess that server is just lively with, I don't know, people hanging out there. Same with Alpha. And then there's Zodiac for a lot of the LPD Euros hanging on the same spot with ultimate things sheathed out. And if I forgot one server, then it was probably not important. Alright, Shiva.
Everyone knows about Shiva.
But I'm originally from Cerberus. I moved over when the whole party finder thing became more lively on Light, and there wasn't really much reason for me to stay on Chaos, especially because not even Dev C was lively anymore, so I just moved.
I was on Omega and I kind of lost contact with like literally everyone I know, either quit or just shit happened, so I just moved here.
Yeah,
You adopted
same
him into
here.
our FC?
I mean, I have
Sure.
nowhere else to go. I kinda barely logged in the game anymore.
I mean, I was kind of fine with it, but like at the same time, it also felt sort of shit because it was like, you know, you kind of want some sort of thing, some kind of social thing in an MMORPG.
Maybe you should tell Yoshi-P, because this game has been missing that more and more.
Yo, remember
since it
fellowships?
came out.
You remember what?
Exactly.
Oh, right. Yeah, it took me a moment to process, like, what is he talking about now? And then I think about, like, the fellowship thing. I do not belong to any fellowship. I still don't know what Git uses for it. I don't know if anyone uses it for anything.
No.
Hello?
But that's the thing, if you want to be in a social group, usually it's degenerates anyway in this game.
Waki, I think they finished the timeline for M8S. Do you want me to link it to you?
You can link it in the M8S early strat dump. I think so far we are quite good with our CDs, but it's still nice for everyone overall. Because it's good information of like, oh, if I use it here, does it come back? And then you have the timeline, and you know, like, oh, you can get it back. Nice. Unless you just want the info from somebody else, because you're still free to ask everybody else.
I posted it. It's just phase 1.
The fucking icon, man. I mean, yeah, literally a fucking Gundam. A Gundam with 2 wolves inside of him. Both of them are
What did
gay.
What did you call the things, Kenso? The like bits? Because to me those are bits.
It's the new lifts. It's like I said, the name of the Sage weapon, right? Which is exactly what it is, right?
Yeah. I thought at first you said tits.
No, new lifts.
not you. I mean,
no,
like
bit. When I said bit, yeah.
No, it's the Sage weapon, right? Yeah. Which is exactly what it is.
But it has cooler sound effects.
Yeah, if Sage had the sound effect behind the fucking lightsaber, this would be much cooler.
P-killer.
We should just combine Viper and Sage into one job. You got this.
Holy. Now the thing is, he has a way cooler move than Viper. The Raid White is so cool. I wish I could do that too. It's literally just a Virgin Judgment cut.
There's a mod for
10
that.
seconds. Already?
No,
like, you mean the Virgil?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the Yeah, I have that one. I don't have it active, but like I like using it for a while.
In his own lair.
Inter.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I can rest.
Okay.
I got a lag spike. Sorry.
It's fine.
Light spark.
Yeah, I've been. Whatever.
Lag spike.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Find the head. South.
The
Charlie.
wind answers my
Counter.
call.
Anti-knock back. Supports first. Swap.
I can get him.
Challenger's down. Is this the
Oh,
end?
sorry, misclicked. Should be fine now.
They're back on level.
Should be still fine.
They can stay standing.
Hey, you said it.
Neutral sect.
We did this once, we can do it again.
Nice try, sir. You almost got the tower.
Good job.
I hate this. Focus again.
We must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. 4. This will be cone, follow, cone, follow. Good shit.
Reminder, stay on south or north.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've
Look at the aggro list. Okay, never mind. There's might.
We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way walking.
Oh, we did.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This hopefully it's fine.
You just can't hit right.
When?
Oh, I need to try.
The red markers might be fucked off, but we'll see.
Ah, this is hot. I'll try.
Yeah, sorry, I
okay,
was
there you go. No, that was because of what being
My
walking.
bad. My bad.
That's entirely because of being walking.
Okay.
As I explained, the red markers are based on the colour debuffs. So if we're on the wrong side, you can get 2 red markers on the same side.
Well, also, only one of the 2
give me a couple
puddle
seconds,
spots as well.
Then I have a different question for everybody else who's still here. Can you try to hack the circle in the middle? That way that we, not only at the start, not generally, just only at the start. So, because there's like 2 or 3 people that we're missing with the heal before we're going out.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Okay.
In his own lair?
Okay, thank you.
Just remember, walking, it's opposite of the tether. Not
Yeah,
only
I
tether.
didn't see the tether, I'm stupid.
Yeah, all good, all good. You already committed, so I kind of just hoped, but yeah, it was out. I don't know.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Done. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Find the head. Charlie.
The wind answers my
If you
call.
got back, counter. Support first. What?
I can get him.
Maybe we can still get through.
I think he.
No, wait,
That was too much for the challenger.
Wanna restart or something?
Yeah.
He said so.
Good idea. You know what? I think this might be the best deck ever.
It's consistent in quality, yeah.
Like there's, usually there's like 2 good ones, 2 bad ones, but I think every single fight is good, like really good.
True.
Well,
yeah, I might agree.
Yet.
Yeah, we have to see the rest, but I'm. Yeah.
Honestly,
I agree.
We cleared the 3rd tier and I was shaking. I don't think like a 3rd floor gaming shake is cleared before. So on every, or even the 2nd floor.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy.
Like the worst thing is that the first floor's just good. You know what I mean?
No, I even like the first boss.
I still think M5 is still a little bit easy.
Yeah, but that's
no, it's not about easy or
thing.
hard. Like, I just think all of the fights are like good, like really good.
They're fun. That's the most important.
No,
There's no like,
Wait,
oh,
wait.
it's this fight, right?
To be fair, M5 is fun. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of goes with the whole theme. It's supposed to be a fun time, not a hard time.
Yeah.
The gimmick is perfectly used, right, in the fight. It's really good with the music and stuff. It's awesome.
But yeah,
I still like Ruby Carbuncle more, but it is really good.
Yeah.
I'm a big like Ruby Carbuncle like.
Not to mention, he is still quite. Sorry, my bad. Punishing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is a solid tier though. 6, 7, and this fight are all very, 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 very good.
Yeah. I don't think there's another tier where every fight is like consistently good. There's always something dragging it down.
I am a little worried about P2 of this fight with the fucking diamond weapon platform bullshit.
No, that's awesome.
It's fine actually, but like it's a bunch of movements, so it can be annoying. But at least you're into.
Yeah, true.
For you, actually, the movement isn't, I think, that crazy because like you stand next to a teleporter, then you move over, then you move back, and then you have to only go left, right for the annoying ass new lift thing. You know, he beams constantly. But he relaxes at least at some point. He does a shit ton of fucking bullshit spam at the start, and then he calms down.
And the last 2 minutes of the fight is just soft and rage, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's like we heal through 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, and then the 4th we don't even heal anymore because it's a tank taking it with the invuln.
But you can use 2 invulns, right?
You don't want to because there is another good invuln usage, which is.
I know the one with the arrow, but that's still a coin flip, right? Like if there's that one mechanic where you can trivialize it with an invuln, but the tank has to invuln if they get arrow, but that's only 50-50.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So if that tank doesn't that tank doesn't even get arrow, and you can still do the brain dead strat and potentially have 2 invulns. It's just if we get unlucky, a tank has to invuln, then you only have 1 invuln at the end.
Okay. I thought the way it worked was like I thought I misunderstood the clips. I thought it was like a double tank buster, like 1 tank, other tank, and that's why they're invulning it, not because they randomly got the arrow thing. But the arrow makes a lot more sense because that forces them to swap, and then the other tank takes the thing. Yeah, never mind. I'm just dumb. I don't know why I thought it worked differently.
Yeah. So they have to invuln if they get the arrow, but if not, it's free, and then you still have 2 invulns at the end.
I've looked at P2, and I looked at everything in P1 we've done so far. How much more is there after ads, like that's new?
After ads that's new, there's like 3 mechanics.
There's only one of those is, I would say, a major mechanic in P1.
No, all of them can really get you similar to that how we are getting here.
So you've got Terrestrial Rage, which is the one that I'm referring to as the major mechanic. And then you've got another Revolutionary Eminent Rain, but this time you've got the wolf heads that you need to dodge. They're just like a Jabet, like a line AoE. It's like the fucking...
just get good, right?
Yeah, it's like, like in P12, the ads on the edge that do the lines.
Also, normal mode of this fight.
Yeah.
Has that.
That's just a Jabet, but other than that, it's a repeat. And then you've got Beacon Moonlight, which I think is pretty easy. So he spawns 4 clones that all do half room AoEs, and you get stack and spread, basically.
Okay, yeah. So
the thing is, it's 100% gonna wipe us multiple times. Because,
yeah,
like,
of course.
It has a really awkward how to say sequence, because like you go to the initial save spot, you do your stack spread there, then you have to do a bunch of the cleaves, but then before the fourth one, you already have to like be bolted to your new relative position, so your new relative stack and spread. Stack being the easy one and spread being the Wonka Giga one.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think Beck and Moonlight's that bad. I think Terrestrial Rage is obviously a proper mechanic that we need to learn. So maybe at a push, like we've got 1.5 mechanics left in P1 after ads.
Yeah.
Are they difficult?
Terrestrial Rage probably is. Beck and Moonlight, I would say, is not that bad, but we'll see.
I was just curious, that's all. Like if it's sort of like a slog to go through, or if it's
even if you're being generous, there's only 2 mechanics after ads, right? So
they are basically your gacha mechanics. They are quite fast. They will make us wipe and shit. But like that's mostly where most groups are hanging right now. The ones that are stuck, they pass through the first things and then they get basically wiped off the face of the earth by this, because they are still quite rough mechanics.
Well, once we get through the ad phase, please, we'll just do a quick run-on video review of those mechanics.
Well, depending on when we do, we will have time to review on our own time as well.
Against a reminder that you have to spam heal for a raid right after ads.
Yeah, I know, that hurts. There's obviously
it's multi-hits.
Yeah, ads ends with a really shitty multi-hit. In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Go on, follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Find the head. Charlie.
The wind answers my call.
Anti-knock back clockwise. Fault first.
I'm the stupid one.
Swap.
Oh wait.
Swap.
It's fine.
No,
I'm gonna rest Aspal.
I tried to heal you, but you're out of range.
The challenger rises
Healing
again.
won't have solved it.
Yeah, it's because of the mishap with the first drops. I got hit by the Voln, I think. So it wasn't a healing issue. It's just like didn't live.
Yeah, I accidentally chased instead of get chased.
Yeah,
surprisingly, we didn't hit each other.
Surprisingly, I didn't get hit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The good thing about the P1 check, by the way, so that with melee LB3, we can use it to see P2 in Cardinal. We can use it to see P2, but then when we're pushing for a kill later, we should not be using LB3 there. And then you want to have 2 LB3 than P2, ideally. Chariot.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack
Aware.
of him.
If we're practicing and learning P2, by all means, we can use the LB as an extra cushion.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Find the head. Charlie.
The wind answers my
Anti-knock
call.
back clockwise. Support. Swap.
I'm getting this up. Never mind, I'm also dead.
I'm dead as well. What's going on?
We are sharing the Bowser. This time he went wrong instead of me. And then I got dashed over because I'm a Bowser.
Well, let's try again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Into.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Aware.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll res walkie.
Oops.
Everyone's up, keep going for practice.
No, Sansan because I was dead.
I rouse the storm.
Find the dragon head. Charlie.
The wind answers my
back.
call.
Counter. DPS first.
Please go middle if you don't have the thing.
Port towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. 4. This is Cone. Follow. I'm going to conserve MP.
Not bad.
Remember, a bit more to the circle if you're going to sun.
I'm going to win. Theo's doing first. I'm going.
No, I couldn't. Well, I'm gonna
It's
stand over here. Yeah, I'm trying this.
Yeah, don't pro.
A bit more heals. This is getting scary.
Up go.
Careful, 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 careful. HP,
Don't kill stone. Stop and stone. Kill stone now. And wind both.
Oh!
No. There was fucking memes though, right? So it makes sense.
I guess it's because it looks like they have like no HP, but most of the damage comes from the explosions.
Did the weaknesses also carry into that phase?
No.
That might have caused the factor.
No.
Yeah?
No,
Okay, I
we
wasn't
didn't
sure.
have any. I had an eye on this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the other ad looked like, but ours was like already at 1.1. That's why I felt like stop.
The stone had to stop. Yeah, but we would have killed it before the last block, the last dude.
What side do we want to have?
Seconds.
Not your side.
Not mine.
Not mine, no.
So
question.
Walkie, ask first.
Okay. Second set. Did the green immediately move or did it wait? Because when I tried to move over as the Earth, I had to like wait until the one falls after 4 seconds, but I immediately already got targeted, so I had to do the spread on the other side, which was really weird. Like we had the double spread.
Yeah, I think.
Do you think we can still do this? Because like, I mean,
no,
we managed to handle it, but still.
Because I don't know about people, but if you're going to do your like so at 10, it's too late. Like you need to be there already when it is.
I think the green needs to start going at like 12, to be honest, or 11.
Yeah, or earlier. Yeah. To be honest, if you leave at 10 or 11, you're not going to make it. It's going to be too late. Yeah, you might make it, but then the stone person's going to get fucked.
Keep that in mind, yeah. The green needs to don't set off at 10 seconds. Like you want to like be there and with 10 seconds left. So set off at like 12, basically.
You can't. You still have the debuff. 10 is the earliest you can do.
But Tab, listen to what I said. You're not popping. You're still going to pop the orb at 10 seconds, but you're going to leave the group and start moving towards it at 12.
Sure, yeah.
Obviously, you're not popping the orb at 12, but it's the mindset. Like if people say, "Right, I'm 10 now, I need to go," that means you're probably not popping it until like 8.
Guess, yeah. Sure.
Right?
Because then the stone's delayed, and then the next wind is delayed, and it just compounds.
So move out of the group at 12, but pop the orb at 10. People understand that distinction. It's quite important.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I had a question.
Okay,
so
you go.
We cannot kill the ads until like all the debuffs are
all
placed
3,
and the shapes like disappear, right? Then you can kill them freely, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if I suppose when one wolf dies, they can attack the other one. Is that correct? So.
Yes. Yeah. The debuffs drop. It's like MNF. That's correct.
Okay. So whatever. Well, when your Q is when the shapes go, kill it and then focus the other one.
Yeah. The debuffs drop. It's like MNF. Right. Let's go again. We almost got it.
Oh, and you can drag them together. Yeah. I think that was in the arena video.
Oh yeah. That is something.
True.
I wanted to ask something else. Not a question, but like, if the spread thing happens again, let's just do the person who comes over and then randomly gets the spread. Aim it just outside the arena, not like with the group. Just aim it outside, not with the tank. I managed to like be able to squeeze in, and it kind of works.
Okay. Yeah. Ideally, if the greens are going out 12. And again, I repeat, going out of the group at 12, but still popping at 10, that should avoid the double red happening. But let's see. But it's good to plan for it. You're right. It's good to plan for it in case it does happen, because it can be recoverable still. Okay, let's go.
Well, Zeph isn't ready. Oh, no man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Into.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The fuck?
Illegal. Massive.
This is getting more cursed.
Huh?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it. It's a lot of fun.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Okay, find the head. Alpha.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Anti-knockback. DPS first. Swap. Supports have tethers. DPS tower.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Supports had tethers. I can guarantee you because I had one myself. I'm not blind.
I went to tower. I had DPS was tower.
I can guarantee you supports had tethers because I had one. You know, if unless I'm delusional, you know.
Somebody already said they went wrong.
Okay. I could have, unless someone was just directly on top of me the entire movement, because I dragged my tether.
It could be that we were just on top of each other, and you thought it was your tether.
You had a lava fell on top of you.
Call it a mulligan. Just go again. It's fine. But it was support tethers. Believe me. Like, I'm not blind.
Nah, he's lying. He's pretty.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot. Aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, that might be a bit too early. Yep.
I could not get. I could not get.
Runnable tap.
This side is cursed. Holy shit.
I'm gonna heal him, don't worry.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
And the dragon head. Alpha.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
DPS first. Support tower. DPS tower.
That raid white is evil.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. 1. This is Korn. Follow. Oh, what?
Now I can get you. But there might be a death anyway.
It's gonna, yeah. I might be.
I got doubled.
We can maybe still res and recover. I'll get.
Yeah.
Let me.
Can you clemency Esco?
What second win now?
Keep going.
Not
Keep going.
bad. Not bad. But we've
And Tia.
scarcely begun.
Check the towers.
It's fine, just a rage.
Tabs cleansing first. I've got a second cleanse. Way out now.
Huh?
What?
Oh, wait.
That
Someone
was
ran into the thing, I think.
But yeah.
Wait, did I touch it?
Someone touched
Yeah.
the
Oh,
stone
my bad.
orb, yeah.
Oh wait, if a tank touches, we explode.
Yes.
Yeah, it just does 99999.
Interesting. Well, that's something we learned then.
Couple more pulls, I guess, and then.
No guide mentioned that.
Let's
I'm-
begin, shall
But
we?
why would you touch it?
The thing is, it's whatever.
You can kind of work it out by inference, right? Like, you're supposed to touch it if you have the debuff, therefore, if you don't have the debuff, you're not supposed to touch it. Kind of like a common sense thing, you know?
Obviously, it's
Not
not
really.
intentional, but.
In? I don't know.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot, aware?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Huh?
You're not him.
No, that was nothing to do with the dash.
I'm
that's what
resing.
I- You're not
That
that guy,
was not
pal.
damage.
With
Dear, I
Fenrir's
don't like
Uh,
this.
You got
Oh
hit by
no,
the-
why did you?
You also got hit by the buster. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think that was the buster.
But I'm at the wall.
On the head. South,
The
Charlie.
wind answers my call.
And if you're not back, counterclockwise, DPS. What?
Sorry.
Oh, da, 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 da. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
Oh no!
alright, over.
Too much for the challenger.
I wanted to like reaction heal, but then I saw the double death immediately. The damage was just too fast after another.
Yeah, I know what I did wrong. Let's just go again.
Pretty sure I'm in my little corner.
It's not because of you, it's because gap plus technology.
Let's begin.
No, it was
shall
like I
we?
said. I died before the gap close even went off.
Oh.
I was in the cleave. I think I just hit it in. That's all.
You probably had a pingy toe in it.
Yeah. Obviously, the gap close is a straight line, so it wouldn't make me go in it.
Inter.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
This is Chariot, aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Find the dragon. Charlie.
The wind answers my
If you're
call.
not back, counter. DPS. Swap.
No one saw that.
Support tethers, DPS tower.
One day I'll kill you and it'll be your fault.
Could be today.
Yeah, adjusting last second.
Okay, macrocosmos, don't worry. And no, mind, it's not over. I'm still. No, man, it's impressive. I think I'm losing it.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly
Too
true.
far. 2. This is Cone. Follow. Go on.
Not bad. Not bad.
Take your
But we've
feathers.
scarcely begun.
One of the
Why are
heals
there
is
so many
wrong.
here? Oh, that's
You're
me.
wrong.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
Yeah,
You're wrong, Rocky.
it's me. And I to the tank buster.
This is probably fucked because Walkie's not got his debuff anymore. We're gonna die for that.
Oh.
Yeah, no. My bad.
Is it worth doing this south thing? This seems to be confusing you about tethers. I've not been
No,
rude, but...
I swear I saw it like.
You were on top of the head, which probably makes it why it's different.
I actually think I think we shouldn't do the south thing because it seems to be making the tethers confusing.
No, I know. I think I'm just a bit out of focus.
Okay. Let's say last pull of the night then. We do one more, and then that's it.
I mean, if you want to go south, just don't go direct south. Just stand like apart, like either side of sea. Then you can clearly see what you have.
Yeah, no, or maybe I just won't do it anymore.
We'll keep doing south. I think
begin,
it's probably
shall
just a tired thing. The end of raid, right? So don't worry about it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? in
Yeah,
his
I'm
own
kind of hungry as well.
Yeah, don't worry. All good. In.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Chariot, aware.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What?
Oh, I walled. Sorry.
Let's call it that.
Okay.
Well, still, we got a clear.
That was good too.
Good project.
I think we really
Also,
solved all our issues with P7 for sure.
You know what else we got? I'm gonna repost it in general again. This other song stuck in your head.
Can you ungut that?